Are you serious? Are you serious?
Whoa, potato!
Sudden death! Go! Choose your character!
Sounds so nice.
Whoa, potato! Whoa, potato! Okay. Hello. So my lights broke. I don't know why. I don't know how. The ones behind me. So whenever they go off, like for subs and stuff, it's like weird. I updated the program and I think that was a mistake. So, too bad. Well, anyways, hello, happy, I don't know what day it is. Thursday, it's Thursday today. Hi, Sick, Preach, Congo Man, Douglas, Evo, Caesar, Hypnos, Orden, Nobile, Flowey, Koo, Frank, Jamilton, hello, Clefilo, Marky Mar, Seb, hello, Brox, hello, Leon, hi, Nick Hero, hello.
Are you serious?
Have a good day or night at work. Hi, Kiro. Yeah, so I fixed the channel points, obviously. Hello, Lindros, welcome back, and hi, Angel. Yeah, so I fixed that finally, and now my lights are broken. So I don't know what's going on. Every day there's something broken. Okay. Don't want the sidebar to show for now. Hide it. Hide. Thank you. Oh, Hold on, I didn't connect my internet, I think. Hold up. I think I forgot to connect to the network here because I haven't actually set my PS5 up. I'm okay, Seb. How are you? Yeah, it's my internet connection. Change that. Yes, there were hellos today, so I did not miss that. Sorry, one sec. I just gotta connect to a new one. Internet. Fuck, what's my password? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm guessing. I should have taken a picture of this. Hello, Chris. Is it this? Is this my password? No, I have to manually do it. I need to also figure out a way to maybe integrate them, but I'll be the one manually doing it. Did it work? The PS5 work? Extra layer, it's not that big of a deal for me to add songs. Okay, I think I am connected to the internet, so we can start. Also, don't redeem any more songs because I'm gonna start the game soon, but it's just downloading stuff right now. Game capture. And before 30 songs later. Crazy, you can't play it offline. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I can't play it offline. Maybe because it needed an update or something? I might have to move this camera as well because I did have to rebuild my fucking OBS scenes. Come on, I got better internet. This should be like so fast. This should be like instant. Fucking gonna call my ISP and yell at them. It's so slow. Hi, Chihuahua. Yes, I'm yelling at my internet that's not cooperating. Oh, thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Where's my stream labs? Because... Wait, what?
Are you serious?
Why should you change your password every 2 weeks? I don't know. Why should I change my password? Should I change my password every 2 weeks? I don't do that. Shit. Does anyone change their password? Every 2 weeks? Alright, I adjusted my PS5 network settings. Yeah, I just adjusted it now. Yeah, I don't change it like at all. But thanks for the dono. Oh, because it says here because it's too weak. Is that the answer? Why should you change your password every 2 weeks? Because it's too weak? Thanks for the dono though, I appreciate it. Yeah, we love Prime subs here. We freaking love primers. Yeah, of course. Oh, you're subbed. Well, don't need to use your Prime sub.
Are you serious?
Hi, Mitsu. How are you? Hey, is anyone in the Pokemon waiting room? Pokemon Diamond and Pearl waiting room? Creeches, Talus. So hyped for Diamond. What's the difference between the two again? I don't know the difference. You only just found out about Prime last night, really? Hi, Ren. Pokemon and certain games? Oh, can I get a Vulpix? On both? Or is it only one? I want a Vulpix. Okay, let's pause the music and turn on the game music. Who knows if Vulpix will be in the— Vulpix isn't gonna be here? Are you serious? Tell me if I need to turn up the volume, okay? Cause I had to change shit. Vulpix isn't Pearl? No! What the hell? Why can't they be in both? I just want Kuv actually gave me a code for Diamond. I haven't used it yet. He got a copy for his brother, and apparently he didn't want it. So I just want Vulpix. Isn't that so nice of Kuv? Kuv also gave me the copy of Tails. Kuv is like my variety game master now. He just has all the games. I think I need to turn this up. Oh no! Wait one sec. I gotta restart that. Sorry, hold on. It's doing the crackly audio thing. Variety Sugar Parent, yes. Why are you doing this right now? Fucker. You know, fix to the crackle audio, do you? Usually if I just restart the program, it's fine. Oh god, my fucking controller. Okay, I'm gonna restart the PS5 and then also restart the game capture. Settings are fine. Why? Why is it crackly? Control, click the gear where it shows your capture card on the software. Yeah, what should I change though? The audio is fine. I mean, I could change the audio. What, do I want to change the input or the... I can't change the output. You don't change anything? So why do I open this? Go to audio bitrate, just select the same one you have. Where's audio bitrate? I don't see that here. I don't have that, apparently. I have input device, video input, audio input, HDMI, color range, profile, and then quality. Oh shit, don't turn off. Yeah, it's at which one do I do? Does it matter? Which buffer? It's 8,192. That seems right. I think it's good. Hi, Firefeather. It just refreshes the audio, fixes it every time for me. Okay, I will remember that. Thank you for that tip. Hopefully I don't have to keep doing it. Sometimes it happens though, it's so annoying. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, please let me know if the audio level is okay. Or if you want me to turn it up, turn it down, whatever. You love that opening? I just skip it every time. Okay, that's easier than restarting the console and stuff. Okay, so I think I remember where we left off. Maybe Rinwell cosplay. I know, right? I will totally do it when there's a cosplay, like costume available that I can buy. The opening is DMCA anyways. Oh, is it? Hi, Joy, and thanks for the lyric mark. Pop in with some pennies every now and again, thanks. Frick, I want a Vulpix. Pokemon. Shit. There we go. Is bitrate funky? What do you mean? I didn't change anything. What's wrong with it? It's crunchy? Screen looks blundered when you— that's a first. Huh. I didn't really change anything. Hold on. Is this better? Like hummus? Is that better? Is it like normal? Okay, I'm assuming it's normal now. Just let me know. I was like tinkering with things earlier to try to make my camera clearer. So maybe the bitrate like reset. I think that's what happened. Oops. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do? How do I open up my map? Where's my map? Which one's map? There we go. Go to Vincent Southergates. What the fuck is that? This one? I don't know. Is it here? Am I in the right place?
Are you serious?
Hi, OC. No one knows anymore. I don't know. I just hate the map and stuff in this. I'm so bad at using it. Field guide. How's Tails? Oh, we literally just started. Use my SP? I will. God. Do I have a lot of SP? Oh, I do have quite a bit of SP. Did my program shut off? Hold on. Did the latex work? Let me try.
Are you serious?
Oh, it did. Okay. Sorry, it's just in the tray, the program. Where the hell is my map? That's from Nier Replicant. It's Kaine. What's this? Why is there a diamond here? Oh, I don't want to go here. I suck. Hello, first time not lurking. It's a lot of VIPs. Oh, some of them I have to take away.
Yes.
Because people redeem them.
Via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Uh-oh. It's time for the purge. You didn't just get yours. My god, where the hell do I go? Where is the southern gates? Is this the southern gate? Like, I don't fucking know. Honestly. Like, why do you expect me to know where to go? The yellow star. Where is it, though? Where's the fucking star? Like, here it is, but why is it not taking me there? Southern end of the map, but I don't see the star at all. Oh, it's right here. Your what started? PvP? Oh.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
Wait, Kisara
I'm surprised she
left?
slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go?
She left?
I hope this place survives. You think
Thanks
the
for the lurk,
Danins
Sal,
and Renins have a
and
chance
hi.
of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about,
Kisara!
Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
I thought she ditched us.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Regil?
Yay! Bay
You
is
got it.
back.
Stay safe, Kisara.
I think I'm covering her butt.
Did you come
Sorry.
to say goodbye?
I'm covering it.
Actually,
Only
was
I
wondering
can
if
look
you could
at the
use another
butt.
companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you
Only
coming along.
I'm
We
allowed
just
to look
figured you'd
at
stay
it.
behind and
Oh,
help
it's so
rebuild.
nice.
These people could
So
use you.
lovely.
Reunited.
I thought much the same thing.
And we
However,
shall never
in
be
the end,
Dr.
parted
Zola,
again.
thank you so much
Changed
for
my
that
mind.
Prime sub.
Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently.
No, come back.
You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives.
Thank you
but
so much for 3
We were
months.
naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have.
His bunny
And
ear.
hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a
Why
Renan
is it
Lord.
still crackling?
From now on, when I
Ever
fight,
so slightly.
I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Hello, Infinite. Ooh, gnocchi. Yum. That sounds pretty good right now. Voice of Alpha is the voice of Noctis. Yeah, he's everywhere. We're talking about that before. God, I have so much SP, but I don't know what skills to use. I kind of just want to look it up. It's better. Easier to just look it up. Because there's so many options. Yeah, you can tell me the optimal ones. Tell me the optimal ones while I try to fucking fix this again. Raining slash? Sorry. Raining slash. Where is that? Which, Do I have it unlocked already?
Are you serious?
I don't have it. Oh. Hey, Slad. Okay, Mahag Sar. It was there?
Do you sense
Oh.
one of your friends, Hoodle?
Well, which... Can you tell me which thing it is? Like, which title? How are you, Slad? Third row? What? I could just look it up. It's gonna be easier for me to look it up. Bottom right, third row, Leon. It's not helping. I just need to see the picture. That's okay, don't worry about it. I'll find it. Rating slash. This isn't even telling me what it is. Why don't they just tell you what fucking title it's in? This isn't even helping me. Here we go. Increase sword strike art proficiency to at least 800. Do I even have that unlocked? This one? No, that's sword. That's different. What the fuck? Why did they have to make this so confusing? Also, second row, third column still doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. The only way I can identify these is knowing which title it is. So I don't even have it unlocked? I'm getting
Hogsar.
debated right now.
That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Also, I had some ramen, like instant noodles for dinner. Spicy. It did not affect my stomach this time. Thank goodness.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Go get him!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Just cause they put your heart's content. Go get him!
Onward and upward.
What are you having for dinner, Brox? And everyone else?
Out of our way!
Salad, nice.
You picked the wrong fight.
Well, Brox asked me, so I'm asking him back. And including the rest of chat, goddamn.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Seeing a chicken and broccoli diet, that sounds good.
Bullseye, Shion! Nice!
Get out of my sight, man, or you'll get hit!
Oops, right, sorry, thanks.
I'm all for it.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? You just get called out?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond.
Did
And it
we
happened
not
to have
just
saved
hear
my life
Rinwell
once
say
upon a
that?
time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But How did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Oh, fishing. Fun. Honestly, I don't really ever give a shit about fishing in games. Whoa.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
How do I fucking catch it? The fishies are backing away. No, that one left. What? What the f- It's just backing away. What's wrong with it? Oh, it liked that one. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. It's almost there.
All right.
Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Are you kidding me? This sucks. It barely gave me like, it didn't even tell me what to do. It was just like, alright, good luck, bitch. What the hell?
Reel it in.
Am I supposed to like hold it? Okay, maybe. What the hell? Am I winning? Did I catch it?
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Okay. It only got 1 star out of 3. Yeah, this is really weird fishing. Okay, we'll try one more time and then yeah. I like how I just spam this. All these things.
Reel it in.
Oh my god, it was R1? Oh my god, it was L1? What the hell? It's like tricking me now. What? Okay, this is terrible. Who decided this fucking fishing game? This is bad, okay? This one likes this combination. They like different combinations for whatever reason.
Are you serious?
Hi, Ryan. Yeah, I fixed my channel points today.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Okay, I'm done fishing. Goodbye.
And that's all there is to it.
Oh yeah, shut up. It was not
Seems
enjoyable.
like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
That sucked. Ocarina of
Kisara,
Time fishing
I
is the
think I've
best.
seen enough.
Oh, sorry.
I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me
Man,
know.
I like fishing and Animal Crossing
Good to
more.
hear.
It's easier.
Thanks for showing us.
I'll just throw the hook in and wait.
Okay.
I've been fishing for a long time. I've built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. Oh, okay, that's cool.
At long last, we are reunited.
Yo, Brox, thank you so much
And
for the
we
tier
shall
3
never
resub.
be
Happy 8
parted
months.
again.
Thank you, thank you. Yay, tier 3 Ludna gang. Thanks, Brox. Do we have any Ludnas in the chat? Can we get some Ludnas? Okay, which way do I go? We're supposed to go to the new area, Miguel or whatever. Where's my fucking map? Where's my map? This way? Oh, he did. Your lifesaver, get back to my miss. Sorry, forget I spoke. Carry on, don't mind me. Okay, bye.
I'm always amazed with healing up.
What's happening? Wait, what?
Hey. Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
Oh my
You know,
god,
she's
Rinwell.
probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days.
Fuck off.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Can I just mute
Sorry.
Rinwell permanently?
It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little
Why
time
is
to
she
get
such
fully
a
used
why
to
do
it.
why does the one character I look like have to be such a fucking bitch? How is she like the least understanding person? Like, she's been working for this guy for so long. It's like, why are you not understanding that these are just habits? Like, what the fuck? She literally just lost her
I
brother.
need something to eat.
And then we fought him, and now we're just casually walking out of the town. Why does she think that things are gonna be normal? Can't, like, where is her brain? Did she just forget about all the battles that happened and like her brother dying? Like, I'm so confused. Oh, hi Bobo. Also welcome, Grim. Sorry, it's just there's no logic. There's no logic in her. Hi Ultra.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves
Oh.
on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much
Shion
lighter
looking
and
at
easier
Kisara's
to maintain.
back, huh?
Dohalim,
Her back.
do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Law has been checking out Kisara. Confirmed. Let's do this one. What is this? Beef stew?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Oh, the wink. He just winked at us. Oh, I could totally go for a beef stew. That sounds really good. It's cold. Oh, we're definitely talking to Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit.
Yes, Kisara, let's
Maintaining
talk.
your shield? It's becoming
Like
familiar
how he's
sight.
facing her from
Miguel
the
was the one
back.
who taught me how to maintain my equipment.
Look at his
after I first
face.
joined
He
the
knows
Guard.
what he's doing.
Now it's just a part
He's
of
like,
my
yeah,
routine.
ass.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
Everyone's just gonna be talking to
That's
Kisara,
because we had no
Kisara,
other
excuse me, from
relatives.
her
So it
backside.
was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel
Oh, she
wasn't
turned
too
around.
pleased to
He's
see me at
upset.
first.
He doesn't look very
It was
happy
Miguel
anymore.
who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel. Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical
He
and
just
down-to-earth
slowly
person.
starts stepping
In
over
other words,
to
the
the
complete
side.
opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my
She
brother's
keeps
doing.
turning around like, what are you doing?
He never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind.
This
either.
is like a
He
wholesome
always worked
conversation
so
between the
hard to
two
set
of
an
them, and I'm
example
just
for me
perving
and
out.
everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to
There's
know
a
a lot about it.
conversation.
That's because I only pretended to
Yes.
be asleep and would follow after him.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
Yes, tell us Miguel stories
I guess
while
I'll better get
turned
comfortable.
around. Yes, get comfortable sitting behind her.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
ITK. I mean, like, you shouldn't give a character an
Before we
ass
go,
that
You
nice.
guys have everything?
Should I just play as Kisara? Okay, no. This is what we're gonna do. How do I change my character? I'm gonna also change. Should I change my party leader? I don't know. How do I do this again? How do I change the person that I control? Is a party lead? I actually don't remember. No. Alright, checking the DLC swimwear. Yes, so now we can all enjoy. Okay, loading, loading, loading. Oh, there's Sword Art. Of course, there's fucking Sword Art Online.
Are you
What
serious?
outfits does she have? Oh, this is so cute. I love that. Oh my god. She looks adorable. Too bad she's such a bitch. Oh, that's really cute too. Oh, that's even better. I will not buy. Oh, that's even better. Why do these colors keep getting better? This is my favorite color palette. That's really cute too. Oh, the little hat. Fuck, these guys are good. Her swimsuit's whatever. I don't care about the swimsuit. Yeah, no, I'm not buying this shit. Oh, he looks so cute as a little schoolboy. Oh, this is a really sick outfit. Oh, wow. Fuck. Oh, don't mind if I do. She really reminds me of Leona. This like striped bit on the bottoms should not exist. We don't need that. Oh, whoa. Fiery teacher suit. They know exactly what they're doing. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that looks really pretty. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, cool. No, this one. This one's like the nicest. Where is it? This one. She looks so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, this is a good look for him. Oh, that's really nice too. This outfit kind of reminds me of Hien, Lord Hien from Stormblood, right? Kind of, ever so slightly. How much are they? Oh, I have no idea. Let's take a look. Can I just select it? Oh no, I can't. Oh, you can change pose though. Can like actually have the full preview. Wait. How do I preview this again? Yep. Yep. Just don't mind me right now. Don't mind me. What? Okay, no more. I'm not doing anything.
Why am I petting you?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just enjoying the game. I'm just enjoying the game, guys. Okay, whatever.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
You didn't walk into anything. I was just looking at the DLC content.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Just looking at DLC content. All right. I'm enjoying the game. Yes, and all of its assets. Exactly. Nothing will ever beat 2B's ass though. I thoroughly enjoyed zooming in on 2B's ass when Automatic came out. You must ask me a question? Okay, go ahead.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Like, I'm sorry. I don't care what your sexual orientation is, but if you don't appreciate 2B's ass, then we can't be friends.
All yours.
Anyways, hi Hi, friends. Friends who have stepped into the stream. This is totally innocent stream. Welcome. Wholesome stream. Need to know if the bikinis have jiggle physics? No, I'm gonna leave you curious. Gonna leave you wanting more. I fucking forgot how to play this game. Yes, I am enjoying the gameplay. Totally just the gameplay. Who just stepped into the
We're stronger together than we are apart.
We got TKE who stepped in. Blaz looks like Komodo, Royal, Nika, and I think Joy was lurking, but hi. Hi Smalls. How are you? This is a pain. Why can't this Zuko stand still? Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Excuse me. Excuse my terrible reading skills. Dohalim's boost attack grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them. Oh my god, Zyra, is that you?
There's nowhere to run from.
Which one how do I know it's gonna run?
We are reunited. And we shall
Did I do it?
be part of it again. I love you, cutie patootie.
Hi! Thanks for the resub.
Can't get out of this.
Success! When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Dohalim. His boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks. Is Dohalim powerful to have in the party, or should I just keep him in the back lines?
In a bind.
Just... Oh, he's a healer? So, can I replace him? Can I replace Shion? No? Oh. Cause like Shion kind of fucking sucks sometimes. I can't rely on her.
I'll crush you.
She's the best healer? What do you mean? She lets people die constantly.
Commander of Heaven.
Ooh, beautiful.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that. Unlike the rest of us.
Oh my
Are you
god.
interested in
Are
this
you
stuff
serious?
too,
You just have to sour
Charmed
every
may be a better
conversation,
phrase.
Rinwell.
I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so
Hi
intriguing about
Azur,
it, though.
how are you?
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands
Oh,
like this,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
one
nice.
can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off from the artifact effect list. Okay. Can now set 6 additional arts. Oh, cool. Now I can combine shit. Combine buttons. Okay.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Hi, Lane. Hi, Slum.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. That's my cue.
Oh, Law's almost dead. What the heck?
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Right up, Rod. Where are you going?
Eat this. Oh,
Fire away. Here's our healing art.
You're looking good. Armor won't save you.
Hit.
Damn it.
Go get
Too
it.
back. Stand back. I'll trim it up.
Rock up, Rod. Crossblade. One last one.
Such a theory.
Oh. Is that a new... Is that my skill? What's Havoc? Yeah, oh, that's them. Never mind.
In a bind.
Hit.
I'm on it.
Fire's attack. We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Totally. In an instant. Impact rock.
Ooh, cool.
Eat this. Take that. I'm on it.
Yukov. You're doing more Yukov?
I still got a ways to go.
Can I open this? Or is it... Okay. Ah, good luck. I've got a whole other static. Goodness. You're at 10 strike. Oh, nice. 10 strike is such a bitch. Well, the Earth Shakers after 10 strike are a bitch.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Are you serious?
Hi, Dee. What's everybody up to tonight? I feel like we have the whole gang here. I'm so happy.
Can you take care of them?
Working. Everyone wants me apparently today, yeah. No complaints here.
You got company. Blah blah blah. Glacial Spear.
We're cleaning out. Let me take the rest.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
One more sleep for Pokemon. Isn't it like just in a few hours?
Not today.
Which one did you get, Lame? What Pokemon did everyone get?
A comfortable win.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
You didn't get it, Frank?
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the
Yeah, whoever has Pearl is responsible for getting me a Vulpix. Oh, is there the other Vulpix? The, what is it called? The ice one. Oh, I'm gonna be too late for that. It's gonna be casting it. Is it still impossible to get a regular Switch? Oh, I don't know. Is it? I mean, they have the OLED switches, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Alolan. Yeah. This is my first Tales game, so I'm not very good at it. I apologize. I need to move my camera up a little bit. There we go. There we go. No, my Animal Crossing Switch is still over the border, but I think Canada's gonna be lifting the PCR testing requirements if you're in the States for less than 72 hours. If you guys don't know what the PCR testing, it's like you have to buy a kit for like $200 and provide a negative test to come back into Canada, even if you're Canadian. So like if you go over to like shop for the day or whatever and come back, you have to show proof that you don't have COVID even though you're fully vaccinated. So they're finally like gonna lift that restriction if you're just like going over for the day or just a couple days, like not long enough to be tested. So if that gets lifted, I can go over and I can go get my Animal Crossing Switch. I don't know what it's like for Americans coming in to Canada. I think you still have to provide a test. I don't know, but for Canadians going to the States and coming back, we might not have to do the negative test if we're just fully vaccinated.
I wonder if we can use this.
Oh, good luck, Coob. We'll see you later. Thanks for the lurk.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. In here. Sleep now. A banana. Let's go. This one's mine. One last one.
No further.
Arch steel. Here's another. Burning.
You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Ghost raging cascade blazer. Sleep now. Seal. I'm only getting started. Magic advance. Tidal wave. Take that.
I can carve through armor.
Eat this. Dance in the wind.
Rising Wyvern.
Sleep now.
I'm on it.
Here, let me help. Cross blade.
Watch it.
Go get it. Radiant. Here.
Eat this.
Here goes. One last time. Take that. I can't hold on much longer. Take that.
For all of this pain.
Getting Final Fantasy vibes with Tales. Yeah, there's definitely some similarities. If it was turn-based, it would be even more like Final Fantasy.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
You can just turn off auto, correct? Why fuck Apple? You guys are such haters.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Sleep now.
Can't get out of bed.
I can't hear you forever. Dance in the wind.
with their products?
Milk and plate here. This one's mine.
I just like how everything's easy to use. Hello, Infinity.
Sleep now.
These fists have got your name on them.
Let's get you off that way. Feel. There you go. Tidal wave. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Mega ray. I'm all set. Go get it.
Do you require a hand?
I'm in the groove.
Go get him.
You Cobbj, oh my god, here we go.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Where the heck do I go? Am I still going this way?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed.
Mahag Sar, where is it? Is it this? What the fuck is up here?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Oh shit.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Yeah, these are some very tanky monsters.
Can't get out of this.
Kind of insane.
In here. Do it. I'll take saving this one.
Demons descend. Flashing bang. Easy.
I have to also spend some points. My skill points.
Days in the wind. Raging cascade. This one's mine. Hit. Go get him. Raging cascade.
Do it. Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern.
Here goes.
I feel like I'm not even using Rinwell properly.
Any injuries?
I feel like I'm so bad with her.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oh.
Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it,
Allah.
What do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will
I
do her
like
good to have a
vegetables
project.
too.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Oh my
Rinwell, I
god,
don't think-
Rinwell.
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield,
I actually want to
please rest
delete her
assured I
from the
have no
game.
intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations
She
too high in
gets
that regard.
better?
Believe it
Question
or not,
mark.
sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
She just needs to drop the whole Renan thing. Like, I get it, but she gotta get over it and stop bringing it up every fucking conversation. It's just it's getting so old. I don't know. I hate it. I don't know if I would compare it to that Inferno, because this is a game. I just feel like for her character, it's too repetitive. Every single, like, conversation, she gets pissed off. It's like, okay, I get it, but, like, just stop. It's too much. I mean, that's just my opinion. Like, the guy talks about how he's, like, not good at cooking, and then she gets mad because he's a Renan. It's like, it's cooking. Not everyone's gonna be good at cooking.
At long last, we are reunited.
Thank you so much for the tier 3
we shall
resub.
never
Happy
be
15
parted
months.
again.
Hi. Hi.
Greetings.
Hope you're well. Sorry, I'm just slowly leveling things up right now. Did I already get this? I think I did. Okay. I think I already have her. Let me see. I think I already got her. Oh no, I did. Okay. Do I have? Oh, Shion Healing Circle? Sorry, where was it? Oh, that CP restoration when full seems pretty useful, but I don't know. Oh, Healing Circle, there it is. Oh, the CP thing is a waste? Yeah, I looked up some stuff. This kind of skill system always seems so overwhelming. It is. it is pretty overwhelming. That's why I just look up stuff and get help, because I don't care to waste time. I already got his increased awakening attack. Did I get his awakening burst? I did. Okay. Good enough. Uh-oh.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the
Don't get
opportunity.
called out.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
Okay, dude. Goddamn.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Oh, simping failed. Too bad, Alphen. Oh shit. Jon Snow, is that you?
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
What's the one Crow clan or whatever from Bloodborne? That's kind of what he looks like too. Ooh.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire.
Oh, okay, we're fighting. Oh, he's going for Rinwell?
Ignite!
Got it. Now's our chance. Sealed. Thank you.
Oh, come on, dude. Get away from me.
Not normal.
Get away from me.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Here's the Eve. This one's mine.
In a bind?
You're mine!
What? I just used that skill and it didn't do shit. Okay. Alright, I hate when I just can't play her. He is stuck? He was stuck in the air? Okay. Stuck in the air and then just dies. Why is he so strong? Is this like, am I supposed to lose this? Fuck off! This is scripted loss? Either this is scripted or I'm fucking bad. Oh my god, go away. Okay. Rinwell, you got this. Rinwell, I'm gonna run around and you're gonna kill him.
Show me your strength.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Far enough. Take this.
Lightning orb. A banana.
No.
Yeah, I feel like we're just supposed to die.
Sorry.
Finished?
What? Are we not supposed to die? Okay, I don't know.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
He just fucking like nukes me.
Take it down.
Thank you. In here.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not
Like, holy crap.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
It's like kind of insane how much damage he deals. Res me. Can they even do anything to him?
Ignite!
Now's our chance.
in here. Healing close one. Right back at you.
What? Where was like the warning that this was gonna be a fight? There was like zero warning for this battle. That's like actually insane.
I can't feel anything. This one's
Stay away from my friend. Here.
Can't get out of this.
I mean, honestly, I think it's fair to think this was scripted because it was a random cutscene in a random area. And then this guy comes in and just two-shots everybody. I think it's totally fair. Yeah, you got this, girl. You got this. You got this.
Finished?
No, I'm not ready for this fight at all. Like, if he's just cutting through us, like two-shotting, no way.
At long last, we are reunited. And we shall
Saffron,
never
thank you so much
be
for 7
parted
months.
again.
Also, hello. Okay, is this where the fight was? Like, I don't even know. I think that's where we fought him. I think that means I have to redo their skills, which is super annoying. I don't know where to actually go. Where was the camp? Wasn't it here somewhere? Gonna grind out mobs? I mean, I guess so. I'm not actually sure what level I'm supposed to be because technically I just finished a boss fight. Like, Dohalim just joined my party. Thanks for the lurk, Creech. Also, I think my CP was full before. My CP was full. Should need to grind for this? Then what the hell? Why is he like two-shotting everyone?
this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
I avoid this
If I had
fight.
to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So it's still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
But yeah, I don't know what armor optimization. I've been upgrading my armor like pretty frequently. Yeah, I'm very confused. This is what another thing that I don't like is suddenly like the difficulty just spikes out of nowhere. I don't even know where the camp is. No, the trash mobs have been fine. Like, these guys have felt a little tanky, but I can still beat them. Like, no one's dying. It's been pretty smooth. I'd like to acknowledge that I did not vote for this game. Thanks, Mo. Where the heck is the campsite? Oh, it's back here. Can you give a hint about this fight? Yeah, sure.
Finally made it. This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Is my cooking almost up?
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife.
Oops.
Here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious too.
Who said anything about eating?
Make sure to get some good rest.
I'll need to down a little bit of his first HP bar. I see.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, friends? Poodle? Wait. Let me find this. Where is it? Okay. No. Go up. Fuck.
Finally, some open space again.
Where? I think I'm
You saw
too
it too,
early
right?
in the game to say. It's been good so far.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I should probably buy some stuff for them. Oh, horse. Cool.
I can't wait to start making.
God
Narnia.
damn it. I don't want to do these fucking skills again. It's such a pain in the ass. Do later.
Oh, ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Oh god, that's a lot of people. Or monsters.
You'll soon see about that. Through armor. Hear me, flame of fury!
Take this!
Up and in the healing arm! First aid! Sleep now. Feel!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
God, I don't want to see these cutscenes. Like, it looks cool the first time, and then I just don't want to see it anymore.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
We are freaking invincible!
Something and the others truly are strong. What about me? One more. Alright. Showtime.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing Cloud!
Sword Rain Alpha!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have had that much difficulty fighting that guy, since the mobs aren't bad at all, but I guess I'm wrong.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Sleep now.
Now we're not
In a vine?
My best. Tidal wave!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Here's the dance in the wind. Let's feel. Where are you going? Blah, 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 magic. In here. Radiant pierce. Cyclone. Take that. Bullseye. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Dance in the wind. Lightning. Air throw. Raging cascade. Here's a healing art. Spread.
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the fray. Bullseye. Do it. Here goes.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay.
There's always room for improvement.
Yeah, I feel like the whole baiting strat while your party members like nuke him, I think that's so dumb. You should be able to just fight him normally.
Prepare to be sealed! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sealed.
This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer. Here's another. Bullseye.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I'll be saving this one. First aid. Magic is out. Here, help this. Mega Ray. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. One last one.
Okay, we'll see you later, Royal.
Frozen. Hammer. Here,
Oh, that was really cool.
where are you going? Magic is out. In here. This ends now.
This game's
See you continue
force you
on.
to do that kind of strat way more than I wanted to. Well then, like, what's the point of playing the game, honestly?
Sleep now.
That's just, like, so disappointing.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your
Just have to
everyday.
learn his attack pattern. Okay, well hopefully I can pick up the pattern and make the encounter a little easier. Hi, Beep. Is it down here? I forgot.
Everyone okay?
Oh no, it wasn't here. Hello, Soma. They want you to learn to parry, dodge, roll. Oh. Well, if I wanted to do that, I would just play Dark Souls. Thanks for the lurk, Caesar. Am I liking Rise? Overall, I think it's really good. There's just a few things that I'm not a fan of currently. Probably just due to lack of experience. Did I go down the wrong thing?
At long last, we are reunited.
Hey, BDX, thank you so much for the
We shall
resub.
never
How are you?
be parted
Thanks for
again.
31 months.
Midnight, Michelle.
Hope you've been taking care of yourself. It's always good to see you. Oh, are the alerts getting blocked? My bad.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Hanging in there, me too. I know the feeling.
Say no more.
What are you up to tonight, BDX?
I'm sorry to be Bob.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Last in BC, not bad. It's getting chilly, so I'm not a fan of the cold weather. Just got done with work. I had a second to say hello. Always good to see you.
Say no more.
I'm here for it. In the wind. Air thrust. Take it. It's over. Do it.
I'm not done.
Here goes.
Okay.
I can feel my power growing.
Is it this way? Am I enjoying the Tales game? Yeah, I like it. There's just some things that I haven't gotten used to yet. Like the combat isn't exactly my favorite. Especially when everyone's like yelling at each other. I haven't played as Kisara or Dohalim, no. I just like unlocked them the last time I played. Is it this way? Like, oh my god. How did I even get to that fight? What have you missed in general? Well, I moved. I moved, finally got settled down, and resumed streams. And I don't know. Yeah, I'm at a new place now. Oh, I upgraded some PC parts, which I reluctantly... It was a reluctant thing, but... Yeah, that's about it, really. God, where is the fucking map? Where was he? Was he down here? Like, I know I went down something, right? No GPU. Just a new CPU. Because my CPU was having issues. This is different. This is not where I And yeah, new place is more spacious, but I think I prefer smaller, cozy places. I don't know what it is. I forgot. I put it in the in the about me section. I'm not good with parts. Yeah, maybe I'll just move again. Who knows? Do I stream full time? At the moment, yes. Streaming is like my main source of income. I used to do other work though, before COVID. Oh shit, okay. Okay, birds.
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now. I'm so good with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astro art?
That's my cue.
I've been pretty stressed lately, honestly, but hopefully with the release of Endwalker, I can be in a more happy state. Oh, that's okay. That's just how life is. Oh, Law's dead.
I'll bring you back from death abyss. Take that! This one's mine. I'll bring you back from death abyss.
I'm not gonna have any CP for the fight. Oh my god.
I can't hold on much longer. Here goes. Don't mind if I do. Here goes. Here I go. Go get it. It's over. Here's a healing art. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right. Next one. Here goes.
Already on it.
Raging cascade.
I feel like
Field. Hard magic is there. Do it. Freeze Lancer.
I'm
hard-won
from
victory.
Vancouver, British Columbia, Vancouver. Well now I have 10 CP. Oh god. Wait, where's the ladder? I'm stuck. Hey! I'm stuck! Let me up! There we go. I hear good things about that Tales title, BDX Symphonia. We need a Midna be weird. God, you guys need a lot of emotes. It's hard to please you. Oh, this is the fucking fight, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even get to save.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are
Oh, you just get full CP for the fight.
Got it. Where are you? Now's our chance. Fires of passion. Course into play. In here. Annihilation. Close one. Gotcha.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not.
Come on.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a
Let me cast my fucking skill.
Over won't save you.
Hang that. Now see.
Leave me alone. I just want to cast the haste or whatever. The buff. Leave me alone. I'm not even doing anything.
Take it down. Sharpness. Raging cascade to the fray. I'm ready.
Megasonic thrust!
Go get him. Pierce the evil. Where are you going?
Dragon swarm!
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil.
Go away. Go away. No.
Raging cascade. Close one. Right back at you. Raging cascade. I'm all stuck.
Take this.
Oh my god. Did you just debate me?
Right back at ya!
Enjoy.
Shattering of pieces! Raging cascade!
Let me just cast a spell.
Show me your strength.
Raging cascade! It's weakened!
This ends now!
First strike! Freeze Lancer! Into the shadows!
Silver blade.
Yeah, I got to cast. Oh, I died.
Damn it!
No further.
Only I didn't.
Oh my god, he just has Law by the head. So funny. He's actually doing backflips while holding Law by the head. No, Hootle, don't do it. Don't fucking touch Hootle, you piece of shit. Oh, I fainted. Hootle fainted. Oh my god. He was about to turn Hootle into chicken nuggets.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh my god, his eye. Yeah, I could go for some nuggies too. Or like chicken strips. Oh my god, is your mask finally breaking?
A wretch like you.
Or not? Okay, never mind. But his helmet was glowing. I think he was gonna like power up. Yeah, there it is. Evo, please.
Till next time.
Oh, he's just gone. Okay. Okay, asshole.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen,
Shion.
thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
What? Oh yeah, I guess she could just heal herself. After getting stabbed in the chest, no big deal. Strawberry Haagen-Dazs, I'm jealous. Azur, thanks for the biddies.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad.
Shion?
That's
more like erythemerite.
We thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword.
Bond.
It's different.
Good to
It's not
see you.
different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing.
BDX, are you gonna play Pokemon?
Anyway,
by
thank
the
you.
way?
But I didn't. Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Whoa, whoa. Flashbacks? Oh my god, memory coming back? Will we find out why he has a big metal helmet on?
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Okay, yeah, BDX, I think I'm gonna play, but I don't know how much I'm gonna get through before Endwalker. Still have a little bit of time, right? How many days? It's still a couple weeks, right? Okay, we're gonna go this way, I guess. Wait, how many hours is Pokemon? Ooh, this place is kind of nice. This isn't where we were supposed to go, was it?
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
I don't know
No
if this place is that
soldiers, no
nice.
Dahnans,
Or
Not a
nice.
soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
What am I doing for fun lately?
It's from an old Dahnan
Sleeping.
legend about a hero who defeated an
Honestly,
evil king
like,
with a torch and the
that's
trusty
it.
owl.
It's
That's
just
his
sleeping.
crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone
What about
drew it on the
you?
gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Eating good food.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Honestly, staying at home and not having anything to do that day is my idea of fun. Is that bad? Oh, typing lessons. Interesting. Oh, it's got a little rose. Oh, I'm definitely putting that on Kisara. Cute.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh yeah, I should go back to the forest. Where's the rose? Oh, the halo looks good on her too. The rose is cute. Can I not switch the side it's on? It actually looks nice with the halo. This music is so sad. No spa days, no fancy eats. Not really, honestly. I've been so preoccupied with like moving the past few weeks that I'm finally starting to settle down. And I should be saving money anyways.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Need to take an R&R day. Yeah, I mean going to a spa would be nice. I feel like my back is all kind of like fucked up from carrying things. And my wrist sprain is still like kind of prominent.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the
Progressing
Renans,
is happy
your
seeking
work's
us
only
at
really just
what
begun.
it's all about. Yeah. I'm
seems
doing
like
my
it's got a lot
best
of
as
issues to
usual. I appreciate you checking on me, PDX. Is the new toilet comfy yet or not? I mean, you sure? Oh, good night, Seb. We'll see you later. Frank, oh my goodness. Frank and Evo are just on another level tonight. Sorry, I've been so busy lately. Oh my god, please don't apologize. I'm just happy that you and others remember me every so often and come by to say hi.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
Rude?
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that.
Okay, big boy.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Oh,
Were you this
excuse
rude to
me.
everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. It's
Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you? So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's
Am I wearing a
explosives.
reflective belt? Oh
blasted
no,
all
it's
to
just the
hell and
waistband
back.
of my sweatpants. It's Calvin
That's a pretty
Klein.
bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own
I think it is
I didn't, that's how.
reflective though. I
Chance
don't
to
know.
take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Hello, Will.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
Is the game volume okay, by the way?
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans
Yeah,
are
okay.
Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now!
This guy sounds like he would get along very well with Rinwell.
Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Oh, disrespect the lady, eat the fist. Okay, yo, Alphen, calm the fuck down.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye!
Yeah!
Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
The Dark Wings rule! Oh my god. But yeah, this is like a greenish yellow.
Hey,
And then I
wait
have a different pair, which is like gray sweatpants,
Told
and
you
then it's
so, didn't I?
orange.
You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
Oh, excuse me, I
That's
keep
how things are
yawning.
with
I
him. He
apologize.
loses his temper.
I
then
know, this is
step
very
in and calm
colorful
things
for
down.
me.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest.
God, I keep
but that's
wanting
it.
to yawn. How do I make
Estaluva,
it
huh?
stop?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't
The
Deadeye's
leaf?
war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral.
Excuse me.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though,
Welcome
is
back.
there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours.
Ugh,
We use it
coffee
as
at
temporary
this
lodging
hour.
to house
Too
people who
late.
don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Yeah, Rinwell, do you fucking hear that? Did you listen to what he just said? Logic?
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Fucking stupid bitch. Like, I hope that, like, actually made her realize how stupid she's been. So that's I'm gonna be going to Whistler in Vancouver, but your entire trip is completely. Oh my god, that's okay. It'll happen one day, but I hope you have fun here. Are you gonna like snowboard or something? Ski, snowboard?
Let's see what's going on around
You
here.
forgot I moved.
There
I
might
should
be
just have
someone who could use our
an air
help.
mattress in the back and take a nap. Staying in the village will have fun. I just if we have to be such cowards. If we don't get this taken care of, things are never gonna change. Zoogles. It's always Zoogles. Like, I feel like I don't need to listen to these conversations. It's like, there are Zoogles. Please kill them, or please give me something from them. Okay. Sleep stream? Oh, have so much fun, BDX. That sounds really great. Yeah, ooh. Does this mean I'm a Shion main now? Right now I'm
They could have something they
Kisara,
need from us.
but not in the fights, not in combat. Thanks for the lurk, Rainoshi. Sure wish there was more to go around. What are you talking about? Okay,
How's
food. Here you go.
Great.
Yes. Hey.
Oh, Kisara is gonna teach Shion how to cook?
Good.
Really?
What?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm just not interested in those dialogue.
Right.
Really?
What?
Hmm. Is it cooking time?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do? Private dance with it? Supposed to say yes, Captain? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, okay. Kisara.
All right.
Pay attention, turn off the fire, boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. This is some intense cooking class. It's all finished, so it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear? Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Okay, girl. I see what Shion's intentions are.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Kisara is into roleplay. That's what we've discovered. Very nice. Okay. One sec. I'm just gonna grab a drink or something. maybe try to wake up. But I will be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry about that. My mom made this like really good veggie stir fry and I was stuffing my face. Oh, I got ginger ale, which has no caffeine in it, but maybe that'll wake me up. Did I wash my hands to eat food? No, I didn't go to the washroom. I just stuffed my face with some food and came back upstairs. Stir fry. I used a fork. How did you expect me to eat it with my hands, just shoveling it in my mouth? Ugh. Okay.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that, guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Oh no, what's wrong with Shion? I thought he just smacked her ass. I was like, what are you doing, Alphen?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay?
I was like, what has gotten
Why don't
into
you go
you
back to the
suddenly?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Honestly, it did seem like he smacked her ass. The camera was cut off. It was like a slap sound effect, okay?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Okay, we are going to a forest. I don't know where it is. Hello, Gomabot. Seen that commercial where Terry from King of Fighters slaps the acid trio female character? No. Ooh. Nice seal. Or crest, emblem, whatever.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Is this the right way to
Even the
go?
inside of...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
In here! Eat this! Lunar blast! Sleep now.
I'm on it.
These ones can run rings around out of this.
Talon
Mega
sword!
ray! Spread!
You're mine! Rising one!
Dance in the wind!
Through escape! Hurricane thrust!
Take
Rising
that!
phoenix!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Where are you going? Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Mega ray! Sleep now.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
One last one! Here's the evil! Surrounding us! Raging cascade!
Not today!
Freeze lancer!
I'm on it. Now you see what I can do.
Here, let me help.
First strike!
First aid! Field!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Pair! Magic is
So bright, oh my god.
First aid! Here goes! One last one! Mega ray! Back into the fray!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Ooh, enjoy sushi.
Take it! It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilation! One last one! Mega ray! First aid! Raging cascade!
I'm on it.
Be still! This one's all
Go
mine!
get him! There! Got it! Go get him!
Heaven's worth the end cred. I
How
never
do you
thought
even
of
know
that
about all
actually.
astrally stuff.
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
What is Rinwell's dialogue? Why is she always calling Law out?
Won't be easy. Raging cascade!
Oh my god.
Pessimist.
Ignite!
Charge malevolent! Freeze lancer! Freeze lancer! Here, let me help. Raging cascade!
She knows what Law does in the middle of the night. Like, what are you doing, Rinwell?
All yours!
Let me help. Go get him!
Explosive ring!
Attack time!
Raging cascade! Do it! Sleep now.
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern!
Bullseye! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Here goes! Bullseye!
Rising Wyvern!
I don't know, I think she's slightly obsessed with Law, and I don't know why. She's a crush.
I'm all stopped up. All right. It's showtime. Here, let me help.
Rising Phoenix!
Hooray! Bullseye!
Here I come!
Take that!
Burn!
Hi, Marino.
Take raging cascade! Here's a healing art. One last one. First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Eat this! Watch and weep.
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear. Here's go get him. Where are you going?
You're going Alpha!
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
So I just want to keep attacking all these guys? Like, I don't know.
I'll smash you!
Raging cascade.
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation. Air thrust. Annihilation. One last one. Here goes. Here's a healing art. Cascade. First aid. Spread. Bullseye. Go. Raging cascade.
Stand back.
Here's a
I'll
healing
trip it
art.
up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! 10 of
That is such overkill on that monster. It was already like dead.
Go get him. Raging cascade. Glacial spear. Here's evil. I'm on a roll. Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Good night, Frank. We'll see you later. I don't want to fight all these guys. Also, which way do I go? This way? Oh. Oh, where is it? I hear you, bitch. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yay! More sunglasses. Pokemon and Nuggies acquired. Have fun. That's a mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There's so many of these, like, owls.
Why didn't the Renans take it?
God, how far am I in this game anyways? I know I'm not very far, but I'm just curious.
Take this!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic! Sleep now! Anything in armor!
I'll smash you!
Here's another! Where are you going? One last one!
69% nice. I don't think so.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
I don't think I'm very far.
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more
Oh, 40%? Really? I'm actually surprised.
We won that by a mile.
Oh, good night as well, Mo. We'll see you tomorrow.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Wow, Rinwell
Maybe
being
you should
nice?
take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh yeah, it is kind of like Bayonetta.
Looks like
I think it's... I feel like it's executed better in Bayonetta. Because it's like so comedic. And they're like quick.
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Crossblade! Hit! Here's a healing art. Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! In here!
I'd like to finish Bayonetta. I just don't know when. Yo, Wahi, thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you.
Hi, Midnight. How's the new place?
New place is okay. I'm chilling. Trying to make the best out of it. How are you? When does a new one come out?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Yeah, Bayonetta 3 was announced.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like there was a big monster over there. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fight it.
This is no place to fish, is it?
Oh, I didn't know it was announced so long ago.
Am I imagining things?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Sweep now. Graviton field.
Take this!
Seal. Annihilation. Magic is out. Tidal wave.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Can't get out of this!
First aid. Here goes. One last one. I'm ready. Here's raging cascade. Spray. One last one. Here. One more. First aid. Raging cascade. Steering flame. Here's another. First aid.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a Switch exclusive.
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here goes. Sweet dreams.
Finish it!
Your power.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Am I on a roll or what?
That
Well, look who's
monster
in a
looks
bright and
too
shiny
scary. What's that? Fishing. There's a campsite over here. So many people to heal.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Wait, is that the same monster? Oh no, there's two. Huh. Okay, maybe I can kill it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Oh, Rinwell doesn't seem too confident.
I can't kill you forever. Careful. It has some kind of camouflage. Sealed. This'll come in handy.
Oh, it's one of these. We fought this before. What the hell? Why are you not casting? Oh, we don't have any CP.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Smash you!
Raging cascade. In here.
No, can't get here!
A banana. Let's go.
I thought we had more SP than that, but I was wrong.
Dance in the wind. Radiant sealed. Radiant crossblade. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. Here's another. Annihilation. Searing flame. Raging cascade. Sleep now. Tear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Freeze lancer. Here's the evil. Hut. Freeze one more. Bullseye. Sighted. I'm only getting started. Annihilate. Magna ray. Raging cascade. Seal.
Take this!
Magna ray. Annihilate. Sleep now. Tear me. Get on in there with the others.
Hi, Mackie. How are you?
In the sky. Take that. Bullseye.
Can't get out of this!
Radiant pierce. Hit. Take that. I'm all stuffed up. Raging cascade. Glacial spear. Pierce the evil. Freeze lancer. Freeze lancer. Radiant pierce. Here goes. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Law, why are you not attacking it? Oh, and I died.
Damn it!
Why is Law not attacking?
Only I've been more careful.
Burning strike.
Hey, Wheel.
Searing tempest. And that's my will. Flare tornado.
Now or never.
Take it.
Take this!
Take it.
How the frick do I switch people? Oh, right. There we go.
Mine.
Where are you going?
Been a while since my last Arise gameplay. Yeah, it has been a while, hey?
Searing tempest, enact thy will! Flare tornado! There, have this! Searing tempest, enact thy
Oh my god, they're almost dead already?
tornado! There, it's over! Here I go, you're mine! Searing tempest, enact thy will! Flare tornado! There, and again! Take it, searing tempest, enact thy will!
What is it casting?
You're
Oh.
mine!
This is gonna take so long to beat.
Can't get out of this!
Far enough! Take it! It's over! Searing tempest, enact thy will! Flare tornado!
It's in your hands now.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Searing tempest, enact thy will! Flare tornado!
Oh no, Darling died.
This one's mine! Where are you going?
I've let you
Oh my god, it just killed everyone?
All right, that does it!
Oh no.
There! I'm only getting started!
No, this
Enact
sucks.
thy will!
I'm gonna
Flare
die.
tornado! Searing tempest, enact
Why
thy
can't they
will!
dodge?
Flare tornado!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Oh god, I'm so fucking dead.
Sear pathetic!
Oh.
Pathetic.
I didn't have much CP going into that fight, unfortunately. At least I found some lettuce. Is there no option to flee from fights? Or maybe there is and I just don't know.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Is there a reason you're looking?
No. EXP boost? Yeah, why not?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Ah, that looks so good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Yes, Kisara,
Sorry
let us
for
chat.
rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You
Yeah,
said
I
it,
have
not me.
dinner.
Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most.
I think
I don't blame
Symphonia and Vesperia
blame
are like the
Dohalim for
top
that.
Tales games.
I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. when I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Okay.
There's something in the water.
Also, yeah, you can run and battle Safari option when you pause. Okay. What is up here? I don't even know what my objective is. I kind of forgot. Oh, I have to go to the forest. Where the heck is the forest? I don't even know where the forest is.
Breeze. Get in, get out.
Raging Cascade! In here! Let's get you all tucked away. Hear me! Freeze Lancer! Here's another bird!
Got fire!
Here goes!
No, my battery!
All yours!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here's another. Back into the fray.
I don't even know where my cord is. Where did I put my charging cable? Hi, Ninja Bunnies. How are you? Wait, what is that hoodle? It doesn't even sound real. Where are they? It sounds... It sounds like someone doing a bad Hoodle impression. Where is it? I need to find it. This is actually pissing me off. Good night, Mark. Where the heck is it? Is he like here somewhere?
Here, let me help.
I can't tell.
Okay, here I go.
Sleep now. Searing flame. Flame. Hup. Take that.
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the fray.
This one's mine!
Hup. This one's mine. One more.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Do it.
All yours, Kisara.
Oh, that was really nice.
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
No escape!
Raging Cascade. Freeze Lancer.
I need to buy that charging dock for my controllers. I've been holding off on buying like so many things. extra DualSense. Oh, don't worry about it. I wanted to have something that can charge both my Switch Pro controller and my PS5. There was one that I saw on Amazon that charges both. I appreciate the offer though, thank you. Oh, thank you as well, Lotus. Oh, you guys got a bunch of charging docks just sitting around? What the heck? Why? Do you guys get them for like free or something? Yes, everyone anticipated that I would need one. Kind of PS3.
A land where the winds
Thanks.
scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Where the heck is the owl? Good night, Wheel. I'm actually... Where is it? Oh, here, I found it. His angry glasses on. Why does he who like that?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
I'll smash you! Raging Cascade! Eat this!
Rising Wyvern.
No further.
Mega Ray!
Eat this.
Spread! Here goes! It's over! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing field!
The enemy needs
They
our
got me
suit.
flanked! You'll soon see about that! Here goes!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Go for dance in the wind! See it now! I'm out! Field!
Here I come.
Let's get you all tucked away! A blah 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 magic! Cyclone! Here goes! Bullseye! Here's another!
Eat dirt.
Not on my watch! In here! Let's go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Yeah, I found a different wish list thing that can let me link whatever I want.
Now you see what I can do.
This'll come in handy. Here's another magic is there! Here's evil! Here goes!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. I'm out of ammo. Raging Cascade! Annihilation!
Go away. Eat dirt.
Here goes! Take that! Here, let go! First aid!
I still got a ways to go.
Yeah, I should put those glasses on Rinwell. Perfect. Perfect accessory for her. Truly. Oh, there's these ones, the giggle glasses. I think I explored this place pretty thoroughly, but I'm not sure. There's that one area up there that I haven't checked out yet. Can I jump on this? Nope. Is it up this way? They do yell too much. It's very overwhelming. I wish there was a setting to like stop it. Oh, I can't fight that thing. Okay, I think I can fast travel back now. Go here, I guess. Shut up a bit, yeah. Please pipe down.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, it's the cooking guy. The foodie.
Oh?
Yes.
Very nice.
Okay,
Is that
let's see.
so? You don't say.
What recipe
Oh,
did he
I
find?
see.
Hey,
This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Do I even have lemons? Oh, I do.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people can cook it right away.
Very nice.
Alright, what is it? Lettuce, apples, and lemon. Is that a salad?
well,
Okay, it's all done. Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Oh, rip.
what?
Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Oh, it's a smoothie. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction. Here. Alright, down the hatch it goes. Oh, I guess no one likes... I guess they don't like vitamin smoothies.
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. No. Young miss, did you process only the lettuce, even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now?
Lesson learned, Shion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more. How did she just leave out the other two ingredients?
Yes.
Very well, let's take it from the top. Okay.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahag-Saar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables. It reminded me of Danans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony. Oh god.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach. Okay. Oh, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. Okay. Bye-bye, Gordeno.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Hello, caps locked. Okay, where to go? Can I not fast travel over there? No, I can't. Okay. I guess I'm going down this way. Just gonna try my best to skip these mobs. This looks very inviting. Nice and sparkly.
You guys want to rest here?
Yeah, other than lurking, how long have I been playing Tales for? How many hours do I have in this? Not too many, right?
Seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every
Look at
realm we've been to
Renwell.
alone. Good night, everyone.
She looks so stupid. No, how many hours am I don't know. I'm so like early. No, it hasn't been a month. I'm probably like 20 hours into the game, not even.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
I don't know, it just really suits her.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I think it's a pretty
feels odd
good
here.
look for
Be on your
her.
guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Looks like this elevator is stuck. Damn it, what the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. Alright. I see multiple ladders on the mini-map. Can I jump there? Nope. I wish she could just slide down the ladder. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
well.
If only I were a cat.
That is one way to go down faster. Do I take fall damage though? Doesn't seem like I do.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
No? Oh, then I may as well just... Ow.
Raging cascade.
In a bind? Time to get out of the way.
Rising light!
This armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
One last one.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Here goes. Go get him.
Ready and ready.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Far enough. Demon Fang.
Now you see what I can do.
Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno. I'm on it.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I wish in the menu it would tell me like how far I am into the game.
Say no more.
What's the enjoyment level of this game? Currently I would give it a 6 or something. It's my first Tales game though, so I feel like I'm not a good judge.
No further.
Armor won't save you.
This ends now.
Oh, near Replicant? Replicant was like a 4.
We can really make weapons.
No, not a
with this?
6 out of 9. 6 out of 10. 5 out of 7, even worse. No, Replicant honestly was like a 4. It was really... Yeah. I mean, unless Tales suddenly gets like super repetitive.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Go get it. Bullseye.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
The earth throbs with pain.
One left.
Take this.
First aid. I'm on hit. Burn. Go get it. For touch.
Totally. In an instant.
Impact block. Here's the healing arm. First aid. Dance in the wind. Steel.
Attack time.
Back into the fray. Bullseye. Annihilation.
Oh, Automata is a 10.
Here's the healing arm. One more.
Easy 10.
Magic is there. Annihilation. Crack blade. I'm on hit. Here's the healing arm. Bullseye. Raging cascade.
Automata is like hands down one of my favorite games.
Don't mind if I do. Here goes.
Final Fantasy 16, we'll see. But I'm looking forward to that game. I had a lot of fun with 7 Remake, so if it's gonna be anything like that, I think it's gonna be freaking fantastic.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Wow, I found a lot of money. Very nice couch. Collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. Oh, what time are we watching Arcane tomorrow? Because I have to be online at 6 to help Yuna with Kefka. Yeah, I was thinking we should maybe watch it a little earlier. It's like 40 minutes an episode. Get ready for stream before it. Yeah, but I'm not sure what I'd be doing before. I was like, you just said, oh right, yeah. I forgot. Oh wait, I just unlocked the elevator. Why am I using the ladder? Come on. Oh, I'm sure she's just fine. I don't even know what the point of unlocking the elevator was. Is this a different level or what? Did it reset? Looks like it reset the area. What the heck? Maybe do 4:30. That should be fine.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here goes. Do it, Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Now you see what I can do.
Bullseye. Dance in the wind. Sweet now. Crop blade.
Talon hurricane.
No complaints from me.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used.
Honestly, yeah, this
even
is
if
giving
the
me
above
Copper
ground
Bell
portion got
Mines
destroyed.
vibes, and I hate Copper Bell
Perhaps that's why
Are you
it's
serious?
so much.
and why it was made into
Hi,
a
Gav.
hideout. It would
How are
certainly stand to
you?
reason.
Looked over and your dog is using your blanket as a pillow. Aw, cute. Okay, B1.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sleep now. In here. Here's a healing art. I'll be saving you. First aid. They're hide as thick as armor. Not in your dreams. Let the marksman handle this. Raging.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Here's a raging cascade. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Oh, thanks, Kisara.
No! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
I think we're watching episode 3.
Raging cascade. Fred. Here's another. Here, let me help. First aid.
Oh my god, how did he die? What the heck?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Raging cascade. I'm all stocked up. Sleep
Ouch.
now. Here's a healing art.
No further! Rising Wyvern! I'll smash you!
Let them mark. Raging cascade. Sleep now. I'm never finished. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it would be nice to marathon it.
Bullseye. Radiant. Here goes. Bullseye. Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Way to go. Magic is out.
Ready to go! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hit. One last one. Don't mind if I do. Here goes. Here's a blah blah blah.
Why are they just staring at it? Oh my god.
Hit. Here, let me help. Bullseye. Hit. Here's another. Here. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, you're getting a booster vaccine? Oh shit, I hope I don't have to get that.
Some power
Oh,
you wield.
I don't want
You're the one who
that.
did the heavy lifting.
No thanks.
This place is full of weird machines.
You got yours earlier today. How do you feel? All
What the hell was
fine?
she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Recommended
to
here
other
to do out
remnants?
in 6 months
That's
after the
scary.
first. What? Or the second? What? Why? Do we keep having it? Like, do we have to just keep taking boosters every 6 months?
Gotta break through!
Armor won't save you!
Yeah, I probably don't need to take it yet, but ugh, just the idea, the thought.
Got fired!
I've got this. Let him watch me.
The enemy wields armor too.
All yours!
You'll soon see about that. Denied. Here's evil.
Yeah, I'm not going outside anytime soon unless I have to.
You got company.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Take that.
Is Creech playing Pokemon right now? Is anyone else playing Pokemon? I honestly thought Pokemon would be bigger, like this release. It doesn't feel like it's too popular.
Demon's Descent! Flashing
Okay, well, XQC is... He's whatever.
Step back. This one's all law.
I wonder if we can use this.
Gonna donate $5 to tell me you said that. What the heck? He doesn't need $5. Pre-Kend? Happy pre-Kend to you too. Have you seen his Twitch payouts? He makes a fuck ton of money. Can I just have like 10% of that? Holy crap. If I could just make a small fraction of what he was making, oh, that would be lovely. No, no. I'm not looking for someone to give me 10%.
What? Are you serious?
I just mean in general. Oh, see, thank you for the 1 game biddy.
Here is a small fraction of what he is making.
Thank you. That's more than I could ever hope for. Thank you so much. I like that unicorn. That's really cute. I don't think I've ever seen that, or maybe I forgot. So cute. And thank you so much. Oh, hi, Koo.
They've really got us on the ropes.
How is you, Cobb? I need like a campsite. I ran out of CP again. Got to Grand Octet. Nice. Slowly making your way through the fight. But because I'm directionally challenged, I don't know where to go. Oh, they didn't call it out. Or did you just like guess? It kind of reminds me of what you did yesterday in Ultima or Weapons Refrain, where like you just randomly went left
some open space
and died. It was so funny. I honestly thought that you were doing some like super big brain shit. I was like, damn, he's doing something that I don't understand.
That was nothing.
Meat on a stick.
You should get some shut
I could go for some meat on a stick. That sounds good. Good old barbecue. No, not a meat stick, a meat on a stick. Evo, please? I don't like Slim Jims or whatever those are. I don't like whatever that kind of meat is. Or like jerky. I don't like jerky. Yeah, I would imagine the dog likes. I think my dogs would go like crazy for them. I've never had like fresh jerky. I've only seen it in like the bags. They're excessively processed, but you kind of like it. Hey, that's fair.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Wait, they're greasy? You know, when I look at it, it honestly doesn't look greasy. It looks like dehydrated as fuck. There's some Asian jerky that my dad buys from his coworkers sometimes. Is it like a little square, then like vacuum sealed? From actual meat? Is it like homemade? Oh. Sugary, spicy jerky. Oh. Is it good? At least?
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
Dance in the wind. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Good with fear.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, that's pummeling to me.
Magic is
Now or never.
Do it in here. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one. Magic is in.
Already on.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here's there. One more. Bullseye. Where are you going? Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ooh, that looks really cool.
Dance in the wind.
Can't get out of this. Take this.
Sleep now.
I can carve through. I'm just getting started.
In here. Metal ray. Annihilation. One last one.
Do it.
Law.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
There's some
I can
type
feel my precision
of...
improving.
Or some truck in Tahoe that sold every type of animal jerky. Oh, wow. Hi, Nancy.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Does the Pokemon still go? Is that the Pokemon Go game app? I've never played that. I remember when everybody was fucking like crossing highways and shit, like hundreds of people. I never got into that. Oh, people still play it? Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Can I avoid you? Nope.
Oh, violent darting wind. Sleep now.
Okay, here I go. It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
In here.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
No further.
Here goes.
Oh no, Alphen died. Fucking useless.
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Restoration. Here goes. Raging cascade. Out of ammo. Sleep now. First aid.
So much for getting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
Nope, never so great.
Let's rock
These
more to
sticks
it.
have got your name on them.
Here's a healing arc. They're all coming after me.
I never got into the whole going outside part. I don't know, I've never been into like mobile games. So when everyone was obsessing about it, I was just like, whatever. I'll just stay home and play my own video games.
In a bind.
This will come. Here's a healing arc.
Some lady was driving the wrong way. What?
Ready to go. Far enough. Searing Alphen, astral energy.
Say no more.
Hey Sal, what were you up to? Welcome back.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Oh, did I already go in here? God damn it. Wait, did I? You you hacked your Pokemon Go so that you can get doesn't that just defeat the purpose of playing the fucking game? Grinding, RuneScape, 5 clients. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that went well. Hope you made lots of gold. Like, I thought the whole idea of Pokemon Go was to encourage people to go outside, and instead you just the whole purpose, it didn't matter. Are you gonna play the Pokemon remakes? I think Peach is right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Hoov, are you gonna start if you're here?
I'll crush you.
Oh, my wrist kind of hurts. Oh god, I need to get my charger. I forgot. Some things are literally Europe exclusive. Really?
This one's mine.
Take this. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
You like grindy games? Actually, why am I even questioning that? Of course you do. God, the less grind, the better for me. I'm the opposite. I don't know how I played RuneScape. Do I want to go? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Elden Ring. I got unlucky. Depressing. Am I supposed to go down that way? What?
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
I thought I already went down here. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't. Elevator can now stop on all floors. Lovely. God, the party is using so much CP.
Trip it up.
I never fit. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
How's Tails? Oh, it's good. We haven't gotten to anything like crazy at like any boss fights. I don't know how close I am to like something climactic in the game.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
I'm like bait to them.
Bye bye, Cliffy. See you tomorrow.
Let's get you all tucked away. Don't mind if I do.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Can't get out of this. The enemy hears us too.
You'll soon see about that. Sion, astral energy.
Monster gone chaos. No, Creech is still here. You better behave. Yeah, looks like people are trying to get banned. Oh my god, everyone's freaking dying to these guys? Why? Oh no.
Sleep now. And again. Far enough. Astral energy. Full throttle. Here goes. Hear me. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Raging cascade. Freeze laser. Dance in the wind. Air ready. I'm only here. This one's mine.
Do it! Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
God, Kisara's like finishers are so cool.
I've been doing really great lately.
Wow, you don't have a
I wonder if we
secret
can
for
use
us?
this.
You debated us, you jerk. I don't think I can fight that right now. I think I need to go back to the camp again. Yeah, no debating me. That's against the rules.
We finally made it.
It's important to get your rest.
Okay, what is Dark Mark? Anyone know what that is? Ooh, apple pie. Ooh, omelet.
Done. This is
I
sure
want
to
an
give the others
omelet.
some much needed energy.
I've always wanted to try, what's that Japanese dish? Omurice? Sounds so good.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It looks so delicious. Oh yeah, you should, Evo.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Something feels odd here. Be on your
Oh,
guard.
curry. Curry would be super good too, holy crap. Good YouTube videos. Yeah, I wish I could just try it at like a Japanese restaurant though, because they probably know how to make it really good. Okay, I don't know what floor I should be going to. B2? Azure, please. How dare you try to debate everyone? What is this debating? I should ban you for saying that. Honestly, I'm like okay with it not being released. I'm okay with it not being released tonight. You haven't even purchased it yet? Well, that's okay. You don't need to. Hello, Classy. Welcome. If you want, you might benefit from the Menfina earring. It gives you an EXP boost until level 80. But yeah, that's only a pre-order bonus, so I would maybe recommend pre-ordering it just for the earring alone. Up to you though, but I do want to let you know about that.
No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while.
Rinwall.
If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
Yeah, go through whatever job.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Oh, that thing looks angry.
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
That thing looks angry. Oh shit! And he killed me. Hi, Pyrie. Alright, and we're back! Nothing happened, okay? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all.
I'm right behind you.
Let's do it! In here! Glacier Spear! Seal!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Take that!
Here I go! Oh, now it's time!
Raging Cascade!
What the hell? I like sidestepped that.
I'll smash you!
You bitch. You fucking bitch.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Here, let me help. This will come in handy.
Eat dirt.
Here goes!
In a bind?
Oh my god, I'm like kind of... The frame rate is kind of like not... It's kind of dropping when there's like all this shit happening on the screen.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'll smash you!
Take the Raging Cascade! Here's evil! Rage, the enemy is going all out!
Uh-oh, it's mad.
Get on in there with the others!
It's mad, it's mad, it's mad, it's mad, it's mad, it's really mad, it's really mad, guys, oh my god, oh shit, oh fuck.
I'm all stocked up! Sleep now! Into the shadows! Tidal wing! I never fit!
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Enjoy the ground while you're down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Come on! Sleep now! I can't heal you forever! In here!
More Sukals?
Oh my god, there are ads? Why are there ads? Please, no ads.
Sleep now.
Hi, June. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't have items for this. I don't have enough items for the. Oh, there's monsters!
In a bind?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Raging cascade. In here. They're not playing
Uh-oh,
around.
he's mad. Uh-oh, he's mad again. He's mad, he's mad, he's mad, he's mad, he's mad.
Ah! It's about to strike.
To get rid of these fucking ads. Oh my god, I ran into it. I ran into that because I'm a fool. Can we please kill the ads, guys? Am I winning? No. Not really. I've died like 3 times. Everyone's literally dying right now? I don't want to use any of this shit. No, don't die, please. We're so close. We're so close. You wouldn't have believed me. Why? Ah, it's right in my face.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll crush you!
Yes, yes. Good job. You do that, Laura, please. Please help. Please kill it. It's not dead. Oh my gosh.
Sleep now.
Where do I dodge? Where do I spin?
In here.
Such a failure.
Everyone's dead? Everyone's dead? What do I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, what? What? It just has one more bar.
In a bind?
Far enough.
Fucking kill it.
Raging cascade. On guard. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Charge away. Take that. Bullseye.
Kill it. You just killed it. Oh my god, Zovalim just got one shot.
Dance in the wind.
He just fucking got one shot.
It looks like
We just got him in the fight.
Not on my watch. Go ahead. Here's another. This one's mine.
He literally just got into the fight. I can't believe this.
Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Sealed. On guard. That's it.
I'm forgetting how to target things. Oh my god. Please don't die. Ah! Why is he jumping like that? I am not gonna... I'm not gonna get this. Oh my god. He jumped into my face. I'm so screwed. Am I even hitting him? Like, I can't tell. No, Kisara! You're so... They're all useless. They all just die immediately. I can't believe this.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
No, 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 no. I can't do 16k.
Here goes!
she's not that strong on her own. Barely doing anything.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No, it's getting mad.
In here! They're not playing around!
Just stay far away.
Freeze Lancer! Close one! Raging Cascades!
Oh, come on. I needed to use my SP.
Air thrust! Raging Cascades! In here! More for the stockpile! Freeze Lancer! One last one!
This is gonna take too fucking long. I may as well just die.
Raging Cascades! Sleep now! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! In here! Blah blah blah! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Cyclone! The enemy is going all out!
No, you just jumped out of my spell. You piece of shit.
Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! In here! Arc sealed! Not in your dreams!
Does this even do like anything?
Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now! Cyclone!
Maybe I should be doing the cyclones? I don't know.
Raging Cascades! Sleep now! Freeze Lancer!
Maybe that's what I should use. I don't know.
Dance in the wind! In here! Crossblade! Here goes! One more! One last one!
He didn't do that much damage this time. What the fuck? And he still has 12k health.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Magic Azam! Sleep now! A warp you get the gist! Cyclone!
Wow, he actually sat in it this time.
Spread! Raging Cascade! Spread!
Halfway done with the last part. Yeah.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Blah 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 magic! Crossblade! Here goes!
Man, Crossblade is so shit.
Dance in the wind! In here! More for the stockpile! Here goes! The enemy is going all out! A world magic
Rinwell, just stop talking to yourself, honestly.
Don't mind if I do.
Wow, I was in the middle of a dodge. That's so lame. I was hoping to load an autosave.
There's nobody here.
They have to be home. From the look of things, if anyone was here.
That can't be. Look out!
Oh, that was an autosave. Shit, okay, I didn't realize. I actually forgot that cutscene happened. Okay.
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
I was fine up until the ads showed up.
Amazing. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
In here! Anything in order! Here's the evil! Crossblade! Freeze Dance in the wind! In here! Tammy! Flame of steel! Let them mark feel! Sleep now! Here's a healing! Let's get you all tucked away! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's the evil! One last one! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Annihilation! Raging fury!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down now! First aid! Freeze lancer! Here's
What magic do I even have saved? What the hell?
Raging cascade! Annihilation! Raging cascade! Sleep now! I'm out of ammo! Blah, magic! Freeze lancer! Raging cascade!
God, I hate the charges sometimes. It doesn't work.
Take this!
Raging cascade!
Like I'm trying to save my charges and she just ends up using them.
Get on in there with the others!
Oh my god.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm on it! Eat dirt!
Here, let me help! I still got some fight left in me!
You're done!
Watch it! Magic advance! Reveal! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's another! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help!
Not done
Far
yet!
enough! Raging stage! Raging cascade! Feel! Get on in there with the others!
Like my Rinwell cosplay. I wish it was a cosplay. This is just me.
Sleep now!
Maybe one day I'll cosplay her.
Raging cascade! Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
What the heck is she storing?
In here!
Just means pretty cool things.
Enemy is going all out! Where are you going?
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art!
You require help.
First try! It's gonna attack!
No, right, watch out!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't find
Yeah, she has angry glasses on.
Just with the doctor order! Flame of terror! Dance in the wind! In here!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down.
Sleep now! Air thrust!
What is she saving? Is there something wrong with my spells? I swear to God. It's not air thrust.
Can't end here!
Everyone died? Wait, how did everybody suddenly die when the ads came out?
The earth throbs with pain. I'll smash you!
What? How are they all just gonna die? Are you serious?
Ready to go! Back into the fray!
Not my fight.
Can't be happening!
Oh my god, okay. Why does it automatically switch you? Because you can just res. Okay, I need to figure out my arts. Because that's a problem. That is a problem. Because we got a lot of SP. Who is the haughty hammer lady? Why is she on bench? She's in the back. She's supporting. Here's arms collector. Do I not have that? I guess I don't. Is it this one? Nope. This one? I can't believe I don't have all of these unlocked yet. I wonder what I'm missing. Like what requirements? How do you unlock this shit? Novice solo grounds.
Long last,
oh,
we
it
are
actually tells you
reunited.
meal cooked.
And we shall never be parted again.
Guys, thank you so
last,
much
we
for
are
4 months.
reunited.
And Form, thank you so much for
And
5
we
months.
shall
Hope you guys are
never
well.
be
Thank you so much for the
parted again.
resubs. Good to see you.
Midnab lurk, midnab lurk, midnab lurk.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. So Alphen is done. What about Shion? I think, Sorry, just give me a minute to do this. I already have Burning Strike, okay. Do Rinwell. I already did that. Reduced art. Is that one any good? We'll see. We building? Yes. I'm not good at deciding what to pick because there's just so much. So I prefer following a guide or something that just has it all down for me. Oh, good night, Sal. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. I already have that. Okay. Did I do all of these? Yeah, I did that one. Okay, what about you? God, this shit is so boring to do. Healing circle. And then art casting mobility. Oh, that just took a lot. And where's bottomless stomach? I think I already got that. Rinwell, what do you need? Increase weak point damage. And then strengthened magic chart. I already got that one. Feast. Did I do that one? Is that wrong? Prince of Iron Fist. Increase counterattack damage. I don't see that. Am I blind? Do I have Growing Boy? I see this one. Maybe that's what it is. He still has so much SP. Holy crap. Wait, how much do all of them have? Okay. Concentrate? What is concentrate? Support art that temporarily raises one ally's penetration. Okay. God, I have so much stuff to set. Oh, fuck it. I think this is fine. What game I'm playing? This is, Tales of Arise?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
I just have all these skill points that I need to use, so that's what that was. Rimwell.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after.
Yes, I totally forgot what I was playing for a moment.
Dance in the wind! In here!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got
Prepare
enough.
to be sealed.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, perhaps down is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I'll smash you!
I'm right behind you.
Take this!
Rising Phoenix!
Talon Hurricane! Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Here, let me feel.
Okay, I'm really praying that all that time spent is gonna change something for me.
Here's enough I never miss! Got it! Now's our chance! I'm back into the fray! Raging Cascade! In here! Searing Flame! Reload! Sleep now!
Armor won't save you!
I'll be saving this one! Seal! Glacial Spear!
You require a hand.
Go get it! Bullseye!
I'm on it. Talon Storm!
Take this!
I'm only getting started! Field! Freeze Lancer! Hit! Here's another!
This one's mine!
One last one! Reload! You're done! Raging Cascade! Watch and sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
I can carve through all.
Am I even aiming at the right thing?
More for the stockpile!
Whee!
Where are you going?
Far enough!
I'll heal you all! Raging Cascade! Let's do it! Magic is out!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No,
Alvin! Astral!
Okay, it always looks really good up until the ads show up.
Raging Cascade!
Yeah, and here's the boys to fuck everything up for me.
They're surrounding us. Tidal wave. Go
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
It's too much. No further.
Then please get into the healing circle. Thank you. Stop dying. And he died. Lol, please don't die. There's a monster right in front of you.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin is
Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this! Demon Peg!
Dance in the wind! Healing power in here!
Sleep now.
Double Demon Peg!
Blah 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 magic! Sealed!
Demon Peg!
Air drop!
Demon Peg!
Here goes!
Ow, are you serious?
Your pace! Here comes the big one!
That was so promising.
He's such a failure.
Finish it!
I can't kill you forever!
I owe you one.
Oh my god. It's like on my ass. Holy shit, I just got up. You were my tattoo artist and you said whoops. Oh. I don't know, concerned, I guess? Pretty worried?
We are reunited. And we shall never be part of it again.
Also, hey, Ruben, thank you so
love
much
sign you the
for
best.
1 year. I hope it's okay. I still call you Rubix. Thank you though for the resub. Hope you're well. PDX was here earlier. We just missed them.
Air thrust! Here goes! Bullseye! Go! Dance in the wind!
Oh my god, everyone's dying. Please stop. He's almost dead. Just survive. Just survive. Please. Please survive. He's so close to dying. No, don't touch me.
I can carve through armor!
Blah 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 magic! There! Go!
Oh, you get the gist. Sleep now.
No, he's jumping around. Oh my god. He is everywhere.
Let it rip! Stay away from my friend! No further!
Take that! Bullseye! Into the shadows!
You're so close.
Sleep now!
You're so close to dying. Please. These fuckers are always dead. They just, I don't know what is wrong with them. They're so unreliable though.
Get on in there with the others! Hey, let me help! This one's mine! Blah 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 magic! Mega Cyclone!
Denied!
Hit! Raging Cascade! Radiant! Sleep now! They're not playing around! In here! Get on in there with the others! Magic is out! Tidal wave! This one's mine! Go get him! One last where are you going? This one's mine!
Almost.
Raging Cascade!
Almost.
Sleep now!
No further!
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Annihilate! Here goes! Not on my watch!
Resonate with the earth!
So close to dying.
Sleep now! Sealed!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Blah blah blah! Cyclone!
Resonate with the earth!
Here's another one last!
You just walked out of my cyclone. I can't believe this. Oh my fuck. He has 1 health! He has 1 health! Oh my god. Oh, good night, Caesar Salad. We'll see you tomorrow. Yay!
So much for
We
finding the
killed
Lord.
it.
Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious?
Damn, okay, girl.
You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
She's
But
not
I
into
do.
you, fam. Just move
I
on.
know you care about the pain of others.
She's literally not into you.
You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
Brenmo, you guys don't see her.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
Good night, Jamilton. See you tomorrow.
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Welcome back, Leon. God, Shion is like the most tsundere character ever. Like, just pure tsundere. Like, I don't think anyone beats her.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Wow. Way to fucking third wheel law. Like, those two seriously need to just get a room. It's so much. It's like too overbearing. I swear there's a hairstyle in Monster Hunter World that's identical to Kisara's hairdo. Oh, really? She has beautiful hair. I like her hairstyle so much. Alright, I think I am done in this area. I just want to loot last couple things and we can go. Wonder how a story like this would work out, but with normal human interaction.
That was quite the little
it would
adventure
be
we
less
went on.
cringe. Here's the thing, if this was like real life human interactions, they would have banged already. It would have been done and over with and everyone can just go back to normal. Imagine having a video game with actual functioning adult characters. I think my favorite like party and like banter is in Dragon Age. Specifically Dragon Age Inquisition. I think they did all the relationships and character interactions really well. Dragon Age Origins is good too, but I think Inquisition was like another level of like really entertaining banter, and I liked that they had their banter constantly throughout their travels rather than the skits. So like you can at least get things accomplished while also having character development, which is something I appreciate. Oh, you should play Inquisition.
Similar to that windmill.
It's not like, it's not better than Origins overall in my opinion, but it's really, really good. And it leaves off on a really good cliffhanger. After these past 2 years, functioning adults feel far and few between. True, you have a point. That the one with Hawk? Yes. I would get this game on sale personally. So if you can wait, then yeah, try to get on sale. We totally need a bingo board for like JRPGs or just RPGs in general. That would be hilarious. I've always wanted to have like a stream bingo board as well. I think that would be really fun.
Everyone okay?
I don't know what recipe that was. That game came up with the term hawk sexual because everyone was trying to fuck you, especially, or except the church guy, not especially. I misread that. I mean, yeah, you could technically romance so many.
Serious?
Well, everyone. So that's nice. Hello, Acrimony.
Should have met with me. It's a duel of the arts. First aid. Let's get you all tucked away. You're mine.
Flying
Tidal
freeze.
wing.
What if they just pistoled it?
See,
feel. Can you take
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Stream looks so good in 1080p, by the way. I usually keep it on auto, but I was feeling definition Tsunabi. That's good. I wish the quality could be as crisp while I'm playing Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy is just such a bitch to stream.
In an instant! Do it! Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Is there an owl here? Yeah. Somewhere. Where? Guido keeps like popping in and out. That's so frustrating. Oh, you should play Inquisition. And yeah, it's been quite a long time since I've played it myself. Where is it? Where? I don't even hear it. Oh, it's right fucking in front of me. How do I get there? How do I get to you? Hey! Notice me! We're looking at each other. There we go. Yay!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yes, yes, I know to go back to the forest, damn it. God damn it, Rinwell. Just stop forcing me.
At long last, we are reunited.
Yo, Leon, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Happy 20 months.
again.
Thank you so much. Ludna gang, rise up, wake up. Where are you? Can we get some Ludnas in the chat? I feel like everyone's asleep. So that's okay. We'll let them sleep.
Dispose of the trash. Where are you going?
Oh yay, look at all them Ludnas. I'm impressed.
Sleep now. I'm not so good with airborne targets. I'm out of ammo. Tidal wave. Here's another.
Got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Maybe you should add a Nightbot command. No, I need all the anyone who's a tier 3 to show up.
This could be useful.
It's gotta be the actual people hyping. Yes, they must be here at all times. They're not allowed to leave the stream.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Let me help.
If it curls up,
Denied. Here I go.
That was not the one I wanted you to target, but no big deal.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll run you through. Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again. This one's mine. Do it.
Yeah, I'm Pacific. PST. That's the same. Is that the same as PDT?
Oh, violent guarding wind. Feel this.
69 minutes. All right, we'll see you later, Kylie. Everyone, get your banhammers out. Is Vancouver flooding? No, Vancouver is okay. Bye.
Say no more.
Are you serious?
Hi, Evelyn. But yeah, Vancouver's okay, but if you go
Sure did.
more like
The part where you swung and missed,
east,
right?
that's where people are affected, which is really unfortunate. It's been pretty devastating, like mudslides and flooding and just a bunch of other shit. I feel really bad for everyone. I'm super lucky. People have had to like evacuate and like relocate to different cities, and others are stranded in the east trying to get back to Vancouver. Like it's crazy. Needs to go down. Your friend's Pokemon cards was in one of the trucks? Which trucks? The ones that got caught up in the...
I think the animals
The
back
flood?
at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yeah, I'm in Vancouver. How many subs for new ASMR stream?
Wait, why am I petting you?
4,000. Moved here in April. Oh, cool. I hope you like it so far. Expensive, but if you can afford it, it's worth it. Working for Sony, nice. I wish you the best.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
That looks so good. I really want a roasted chicken. Yum. Oh, just ginger
Hey,
ale.
what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
You're wondering what Rinwell's
Seriously,
glasses
it's making
are?
my eyes
They
and
represent
throat
her
burn.
personality
What the hell is
really
going
well, I
on?
think.
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those
At
cowards!
long last,
Lover,
we
thank
are
you so much for
reunited.
7 months.
What kind of
And
food
we
makes your
shall
throat burn so
never
bad
be
just from the
parted
smoke?
again.
I believe
I always have a
Alphen is-
great time watching your
trying to
stream
gas
while playing
Alphen?
FF14.
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Wait, they're trying to
Calm
gas
yourselves
Alphen
and
with
listen.
chicken?
I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Rinwell.
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it too.
Let's have a great time watching you
Oh,
stream
crap.
or your stream while playing 14.
Spices
Thanks for
burned.
watching. Thanks for
Well,
keeping me in the
at least
background.
the meat's coming along nicely. All
And
right.
congrats
Now I
on the
just
tea
flip it
clear.
over and then
Hell yeah.
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shield.
At long
Perfect timing.
last,
I
we are
actually just finished
reunited.
roasting up a chicken. Called everybody over so we can eat
Never
together.
be parted
I
again.
used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy
I
now.
like spicy food.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
I like spicy chicken. Also, Nara Scarlet, thank you so much for 5 months. Thanks for the prime. How can you turn up heat on a campfire? I don't know, like fan it or something. Yeah, I'm liking Tales. I have some like things that I'm not into, like combat stuff, but overall it's good. Okay, let's hang out with Rinwell.
Mind if
Look
we
at
chat
her
a little?
face.
I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
It's the best.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really.
It just keeps getting
feels
funnier and funnier.
natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that.
Why does
So
it
does that
look
make
so
you everybody's
funny?
dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
I know, I can't take her
You don't like
seriously,
that?
and that's why I put it there.
Okay,
'Cause she's such
how
a
about you be the
bitch.
big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs
What?
really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
I don't really believe Rinwell when she's like, I want to travel the world with you guys, because she's always bitching about Renans versus Danans. Renan's doing this, Renan's doing that. Like,
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
infernal tongue. I love that. Okay. Okay, prevention. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I can't even. I'm two SP from affording it. Are you kidding me? Can you guys round it up, please? Can this game just round that shit up?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Thank you for the poetry.
Zara?
Do I want to go this way? I think I need to go back here, but let's just quickly go in here.
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Okay, no, maybe I should go back. Alright. In status... Status like this? Or... Where's status? R1 or L1?
Dohalim.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Yep.
I see. The way.
Moving on.
Just skip that, I don't care. I don't think it's either. Which menu? This one?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he
I
didn't
wonder if
want you to
there's
be.
a Renwell cosplay
While you
costume
were off in
available
the
yet.
forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her
no
master core?
pictures
Was it
of
recovered?
yet.
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for
Okay.
Almethria.
For now,
let's wait
Stay at the
until he gives us victories.
Mia's Inn. Okay,
Reach.
I have a quest.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader.
God, ever since I saw that roasted chicken,
Is
that's
there
all
some
I
way to calm
want.
them down?
Check my arts. I should have rating slot. Okay.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I'm jealous, June. Ugh. What the heck? Sorry, one sec. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you. I remember you.
See.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well-versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow standing free within the breeze. What is that? Oh, Donna Mio, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed's words fail me. I am at a loss for what can I say, but gracias? What? Oh ho, so you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to... I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dohalim, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I had a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Yeah. Sure. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent, I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Okay, bye. Bye-bye, I'll do that later.
That's some cryptic text, alright.
Once I get ratings, I should spam it and win the game with Alphen. Let's see. There it is.
Clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Okay, I need to go to the inn. Don't bother using another skill, then why? That's so lame. If you don't have anything to do until, how do you say his name? Didime? Didime's victory speech? You should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. Okay. Good night.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah.
Azza, did you just unfollow me?
The people have
Unfollow
risen
me
from the ashes.
to reset your follow age?
This is the place Bayfon
Hey,
said
Skjor.
Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Huh? Game, are you okay? Whoa, anime!
Is that?
Anime cutscene!
It's Lord Almadria.
Oh, hello.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Save her!
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh. Ooh. It's really scary. No!
Don't do it! No!
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Oh dear.
Just...
I fucking knew it. All right, well then.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Yeah, can we go back to the anime? I actually enjoyed that. Fucking glasses.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Oh, whoa, boob.
What do we have here?
Girl, how does that stay
Could it
on?
really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Oh, shit.
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
You're fucking... Yeah, it's definitely Gorilla Glue that's keeping them on. There's some very strong double-sided tape. Oh shit. Law, what are you doing?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
I'm trying really hard not to laugh.
Sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who
Okay,
died.
I think her hatred is justified. She lost her parents to this
Saw
woman.
what she did. What are you saying?
Are you
She
crazy?
should just get away with it all?
Also, Fresh, it's good to see you.
Well,
I hope you're
I
okay.
don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
I'm not supposed to laugh. I'm not laughing. These glasses are ruining the moment.
Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh no, June, what did you post? No! Don't post it! He posted her face! I have to retweet it.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Sorry for almost blowing me up.
Oh, where's my controller?
Come on.
Is it dead?
Okay.
Wait. Whoa. What's going on? Something's wrong with my controller. Oh shit, this is not the time. Maybe I need to plug it in. I think it's... No, I think it's dying. One sec, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that fixed it, but I'm not sure if it did. Uh-oh, no it didn't. Okay, I might have to restart something. Hold on. Also, welcome back, Joy. Good time. Good timing. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I just put these down and they're tangled. How does this happen? What? Like, I just put them down. Like, is it a ghost? Yeah, I use Elgato. To full screen. Hide sidebar. Why is it not showing it? It's not giving me the option. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Cursed cutscene. This is my punishment for using the whatever, the glasses. Oh, you can't. No, my PS5 is fine. It's just my software. There it is. And you crash your... Oh no. I don't know when I last saved, to be honest. I just need a quick moment as well. I want to quickly order the fucking charging dock on Amazon. Just a quick Amazon purchase, no big deal, because I feel like I'll forget. Okay, this is important, guys. No, I'm not gonna put it on screen. I don't want to dox myself. Crazy. Friggin' trying to get me in trouble. Where's the charging dock? I thought I had it saved for later. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay. Proceed to checkout. No one knows where Canada is. Okay, that's the right address. Payment. Why are you asking for my payment method? I always fucking do this. Okay. I'm always using this account. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Thanks for waiting. Got the charging dock, and I got the I got those cherry blossom coasters to protect my desk mat. Okay. We're back. Shopping is done. I apologize. I just died. I'm just kidding.
The waters of blah blah blah. Tidal wings. I'll smash you. Here goes. This one's mine. One last.
Oh my god, it's gonna jump on me. What the fuck? I just casted my spell.
In here.
Are you serious?
Magic is healing. In here. Go. I'm only getting tidal wings.
Can't get out of this. It's over.
Here's another. Annihilation. Dance in the wind. Here's a hero.
What is its weakness? No, I don't usually leave Amazon reviews. I don't want my name on there. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of a spell.
I'm out of ammo. In here. I'll be saving this one. Blah blah blah. In here. Blah blah blah. Here, let the marksman handle this.
Please don't step out of that.
In here. I'll be saving this one. The water, blah blah blah. Tidal wave. Fire will happen. Course in this blood. What's this? In here.
Uh-oh.
Awaken the sleeping spirit.
In a bind.
Sharpness all.
The summoner main incoming. Maybe Sage. Every time I'm fucking casting. You piece of shit. Okay, I just used my life bottle. Oh, good night, Azur. We'll see you later.
I never miss. Hey, dance in the wind. Sleep now. In here. I'll be saving this one. Blah blah blah.
Carve through armor.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm out.
Dragon swarm. Prepare to be sealed.
Will this help? Raging Cascade! In here! Sleep now!
Oh, good night, Evil, as well.
Scarlet Inferno!
Did I even do my spell? Did he interrupt me?
Sealed! The waters of blah blah blah! Tidal wave!
Yeah, everyone's sleeping. What the heck? Who sleeps? Hi, Hans. How are you?
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll be saving this one! Sleep now! Let the marksman handle this! Sealed! This one's mine! More for the stockpile! Raging Cascade!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I come! I'm on your finish!
Raging Cascade!
Okay, I can target either the tail or the mouth, and I don't know which one.
Tidal wave! Here goes! Annihilation!
Can I beat?
Prepare to be sealed!
Sleep now! In here! More
I don't think I have anything for my CP. That's not good. I didn't buy anything.
Magic is out! In here! Going in! Fresh! Going in! Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Not in your dreams! This one's mine! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
See you tomorrow, B.
Sleep now. I suppose I should thank you. Tidal wave! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Armor won't save you!
One more! Tiger blade! Denied! Radiant pierce! Raging Cascade! I'm off
Are any of these cores fucking breaking?
This one's mine! Annihilation! Tiger blade! Raging Cascade! Back into the fray! Sleep now. Sealed!
You see what happened there as you crossed.
Law, I just healed you. I just fucking healed you.
Close one! Gotcha! This one's mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
This one's
I just freaking healed you. I may as well use this, I guess.
mine! Just what the doctor ordered! In here! More for the stockpile! Magic is in!
I'm on it!
In here! Here goes!
Going in! That's it! I'm
Tiger Seal! I'll be saving this one! Raging Cascade!
That's
Radiant Pierce! I'm out of here goes! Raging Cascade! Lightning! Seal!
I'll finish you here and now!
Reload! Freeze! I'm not ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Make that! One last one!
Far enough! Can't get out of this!
Oh no, Kisara!
Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer! In here! Gotcha! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Blah blah blah! Magic! If it's in the sleep now, mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Pierce evil! The water! Blah blah blah! Magic! Tidal wave!
Attack time!
Here goes! Gravitas field die! Raging Cascade!
No way, Law. Stop getting hit by everything.
In here!
Okay.
Flame of fury! I'll one.
You require a
And
hand.
then...
No further.
Too much to handle?
Oh, are you serious?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Okay.
Stalagmite. Searing tempest. Enact thy will. Flare torch.
Like, so fucking close, and she dies?
Searing tempest. Enact thy will. Flare tornado.
A new melody.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Got this.
What the fuck are my skills? I don't want this. Do this instead. I've seen this movie. Oh no, this is just different.
Glacial spear. Here, this one's mine. Freeze lancer.
It's in your hands.
I never miss.
This is totally different, okay?
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Oh my god, Dohalim died? Are you
Freeze
serious?
lancer.
I just didn't have enough items for this.
Freeze lancer. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Sighted. I'm only getting
Oh my god.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Man, he's just changed my arts completely right now.
Searing tempest. Enact thy will. Flare tornado. Have this. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Armor won't save you. Take it. Got you. I'm only getting
Don't
started.
die, Law. Don't die. We're so
Glacial
close.
spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Searing tempest. Enact thy will.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Why is my... I don't know why he's so timid.
Take it. You're mine.
I don't know what he's doing.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
He's just, maybe he's just very careful because he's almost dead. I don't know.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Searing tempest. Enact thy will. Flare tornado. And again. There. Pieces.
You just punched him once? Are you serious? Oh my god.
Searing tempest. Enact thy will. There's not enough time to heal everyone. So what do we do? Play dead? Shut up and be more defensive.
Be more defensive. He's not even doing anything.
Sighted. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Just don't jump and I'll be okay.
And again. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Don't jump. And he jumped. I couldn't dodge. Okay, Law. You got this.
Eat this! I'll end you! First strike! I'm such a failure.
Oh my god! He couldn't even survive. I need to buy stuff. Usually I can blame the ads, but there were no ads. It was just bad. Okay, where the fuck is the shop?
We are reunited. And we
Blue,
shall
thank you so
never
much
be
for 13
parted
months.
again.
Almost.
Almost no.
Always. It's always so close and then I die. Thank you so much for the resub. What am I doing? Is this a shop in here? Yeah, there is a shop.
We've reached our destination.
God damn it. No, I'm not ready. Still have things to do. I gotta buy stuff. Who's the shop? You? I was blacksmith. I should probably craft a new weapon. I don't have a longsword? What? Is that not the right longsword? That is a longsword. Okay, hold on.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Hello, Pajama. You have to unequip it just to fucking craft it? It's ridiculous. Like, actually dumb. Dragon flame sack, don't have that. Craft. Craft and equip. Oh, that looks like so nice. This looks like something Bayonetta would use, right? Totally. Totally Bayonetta vibes. Which one's stronger? This one? The taming water? Yes, I will definitely have those glasses. I don't have a lizard fin though. Can do nature's beauty though. It's pretty. God, how do I not have like anything? Where do I get astral crystals from? I can't do anything for this guy, to be honest. Do this for you. All of these need fucking crystals. Spent too much money. Okay, I got money. We're okay. We got money back. We're okay. Yeah, I need like all of this. 3 should be fine. And then that should be good. Okay, that should be perfectly fine.
Did we really just spend that much?
Oh my god, I want to do a gender bend Rock Lee cosplay. I already have the eyebrows for it.
Money?
I got the eyebrows and pretty much the hair for it. But I don't want to do like the full suit. I want to do like a shorts version and then like with the turtleneck and stuff, or like a skirt and then do the leg warmers. I don't want to wear like the full-on suit because it might get hot and uncomfortable. Yeah, cuter gender bend Rock Lee. Okay, I guess I'm ready. Has to be a weighted suit. I can put the weights on my legs, okay? It counts.
These must be the Danons the
I'd also be
Darkwings
down
breed.
to do a gender bend Gara, but I don't know how the fuck I would like get that gourd. I don't know how I'd make that. I think Rock Lee is easier. Okay, and we're back.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. I never miss. Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade!
Sleep now. I'm more for the stop pocket.
Get a word. Now you see what I can do.
Magic is there. Feel. The waters if you get the gist. Tidal wave.
Ignite!
I'm out of ammo. One last one.
I owe you one.
Hit. One more. Bullseye.
Take this. In a bind.
Sleep now. Feel. More for the stockpile. Cyclone. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Take that. One last one. Freeze Laser. Here, let me help.
Oh my god, Law's almost dead.
Sleep now. Searing flame. Reload. I'll heal you all. For the stockpile.
Armor won't save you.
A whirling struggle.
Time to let it rip.
I never miss. One last one. Here's a dance in the wind. In here. Healing circle. Crossblade. Here's another. Annihilation.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade. Raging Cascade. Here, let me help. Sleep now.
Not today!
First aid. I really owe you one. Freeze Lancer. I'm out of ammo. Raging Cascade. In here.
God, are you serious? Immediately die?
I'll bring you back from death abyss. Resuscitation. Here goes. Will this help? One last one.
Like, why can't they dodge?
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Radiant flight. Searing flame. Will this help? The stockpile. Healing circle. Tidal wave.
Not today!
No further.
I can only rely on myself. One last one. This one's mine.
Armor won't save you.
Here goes. One more. One last. Annihilation. Hit. Go get him.
Go again.
I'll heal you all. Raging Cascade. Sleep now. Radiant field.
I just use an item. I swear to god, if this is not enough healing, I'll be really pissed.
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Now for something fast. Healing Raging Cascade.
I really owe you one.
Raging Cascade.
Can tick off all this skill. I'll just have him do Raining Slash. Can I pause in the middle of this? I can't. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? Alright, you will spam one skill. That kind of makes me sad though, that he just has the one skill to spam.
In a bind. Raging Cascade. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Air truck. Blah blah blah. That's it.
Finish it!
Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Yeah, She says blah 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 all the time.
Switching up its movements. Watch out! Eat dirt!
Raging cascade! Here, let me have it.
So much yelling.
Better! Mega ray! Raging cascade! Here's a hero! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Seal! Crossblade!
Can't get out of this! Eat this! I'll smash you!
Fire!
It's over!
Blow away! Seal!
What? How did that fucking hit? Why is his tail so strong? Oh shit. I ate that.
I never miss. The water.
I don't know if I look like Gal Gadot. Maybe if my hair is curly.
I'll be saving this one. Glacial spear. Tidal wave. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Save that attack, please, girl.
Dance in the wind. Blah 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 magic. In here. Far enough. Cyclone.
Now you see what I can do!
Raging cascade. Raging cascade. Raging cascade.
Hi, Ravencat. No prompts in here. I feel like raids have just not been working. I don't know why. I think Kuv was having difficulty too. Oh, she's alive. What am I doing? Well, I hope you had a good stream. And thanks for the thought. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Law, you just died when I use. Oh my fucking god. As soon as I use it.
In a bind?
Raging cascade. Ready to go. Blah blah blah. Freeze lancer. Take that. Bullseye. Here goes. Go get him.
Fucking
Close one.
have to die as soon as I use my items. That's okay, I don't need them anymore, I think. I think I can get rid of you. 16k should not be hard with 4 people. What were you playing?
The waters of you get to one last glacial spear. Here's the evil. Here goes. Here's another. Freeze laser.
You require
Trigger blade. Air thrust. No further. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Dance in the wind. You won't get away with that. Mega ray. Sleep now. Take this. Seal. Glacial spear. I'll be saving this one. This one. Cyclone. Here goes. Here's not in your dreams.
Please don't step out of my fucking spells. Holy crap.
One more. Dance in the wind. Nothing gets in here. Raging cascade. What's in here? Come on. You have to hold on. More with that kick.
The enemy's open.
One more.
Yay!
Raging cascade.
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
It took that much effort just to get rid of the fucking tail, like its entire health bar.
Now you see what I can do.
Freeze Lancer! Hit! Take that! Hit! Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Freeze Lancer! Take that! Hit! Here's another! Hup! Take your break! Going frozen!
Holy crap. Yay!
Is everyone
we got
all right?
it.
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
I keep
Bayfon,
forgetting
is that
she
you?
has the
Thank
glasses
goodness you're
on.
okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time.
Literally every
But
time I
sensed a
forget she
disturbance
has
in the
those
wind and
glasses.
decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Good night, Koo.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think
I'm
you should
trying
listen
so
to
hard
Sheila.
not to laugh every time I
Give
look at
yourself
her.
time
I
to
forgot
consider
that she
things.
had the ears on.
And if it's too much right
Because
now,
all I see are
it's
the
okay for you to
glasses.
sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went.
That's true. It is her natural face.
Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Okay.
At long last, we are reunited.
Guys, thank you so much for 7 months.
And we shall never be parted
Thank you,
again.
thank you. Enjoy those new emotes.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Oh, I got an astral crystal. Only one? Are you serious? Okay, which way are we going? This way? I don't know which way I entered from. Am I even going the right way? Huh? Oh, it just would have been out there. Underground dock? Is it this one? No, it's the inn. Where's the fucking dock? Hidden underground dock west. Okay, this is probably... Where the fuck? Hey, where's the dock? Well, tell me where the harbor is. I don't know where the dock is. I hate this map so much. Okay, they said underground dock. To the west. So I don't even know. Like, this fucking map doesn't help me. Can I go to the headquarters? Where's the headquarters? Hey, where's the headquarters? Is it here? Is there an underground passage here? By any chance? Hello? One of you? Tell me? Actually, I should probably rest. Oh, but there's a chest. Oh, horse sashimi.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Bitch, please? Ew, horse? Horse sashimi. I don't think you want that recipe. That sounds disgusting. I don't want to eat a horse. I think I already killed horses too, unknowingly. Okay, fuck it. I don't know. We're just gonna leave the area. Even though I haven't rested yet. Pretty sure this is fucking west. Fuck off, piece of shit. Oh my god. This is not the time to be fighting.
These ones can run rings around us. One more.
Leave the charges to me. Can't get out of this.
One more!
Far enough!
Do it! Cascade! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I'm
on it!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And humbly to me!
Sleep now! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! One last one! Hit! One more!
Anything in armor is all
I'm all
mine!
stuffed up! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! One last one! Dance in the wind! Downfall! Air thrust!
Take this!
Reload! I'm out of Raging Cascade! Spread!
Is my AI set to safety? Oh, I don't know.
Necessary to survive. We may tend to push ourselves
I
a little
have
too
no
hard.
idea. I don't see no fucking docks, no harbors. I see a campsite.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
I don't know what I want to make. More dropped items? No. Maybe this one.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
I want pie.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I want some apple pie with like ice cream. That sounds so good. Yum.
Well, off we go.
It's just that. It's focus on healing. That's literally it. I don't know. I don't know shit. Okay, thank goodness I traveled this far.
We've reached our destination.
Hey Naja, how are you?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almedria.
A heavy treat.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it
This
out the
area is
harbor.
the only missable owl.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your
So,
Now that's
in
more
this
like
area?
It. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Oh, good night, OC. We'll see you later. And yeah, if you guys are interested in community night on Monday, we're going to be playing some games in the Discord. And also, tomorrow we're going to be watching episode 3 of Arcane at 4:30 p.m. Welcome back, Pyrie. Yeah, no worries. I'm looking forward to them. Yeah, we might be playing Mario Party or some other games. We'll see. You can vote on what you want to do or watch.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danons on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danons on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy.
I think this is a good point to maybe stop for tonight. I do need to get some rest, so hopefully I can continue this tomorrow, depending on how long I'm playing Final Fantasy for. Oops. We'll just watch the Rinwell cutscene.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
Wow, is this a turning point?
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danons backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess
I should just put the glasses on all of them.
I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
It probably sucks, Rinwell. Probably fucking sucks. Okay, now I can go to bed, I think. But yeah, thanks guys for chilling. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing Kefka with Yunalesca, and I don't really know what else I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do roulettes and then switch over to this game. We shall see. Also, we are watching Arcane episode 3 in the Discord at 4:30 p.m. Pacific. So right before this stream, we'll probably be watching most likely one episode, maybe two, depending on how long it takes. For those of you who are new, thanks for hanging out. You can come join us on the Discord and follow me on my social media, yada yada yada. Thank you to all the subs, biddies, donos, and just hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good one. Bye bye.